Oh, a new listener. Come for a story, I hope. Let's see. What tale shall I read tonight? Ah, here's one. This is a tale of 6 adventurers that, while not always fighting for the purest of intentions, still fought for what they hold dear. Whether that be to save another, riches, or just to spend another day in a tavern. Now, while these adventurers found themselves working together, I still don't think they knew quite what they were getting themselves into. Nevertheless, I welcome you to join me on this tale, to join me in the myth of Draconis.
Is Shadow here yet?
Not at all.
And just so we're clear, we were only supposed to take starting equipment, correct?
You can take one, either +1 magic weapon, +1 shield, or some other uncommon item that gives a +1 to something. So you can use, like, the Cloak of Protection if you want to.
Alright.
It has to be uncommon and can't give more than a +1 in it.
I was going to ask about armor, but...
No, armor that isn't a shield is all rare, so you wouldn't be able to have that.
Oh, it is, huh?
Yeah, it's still +1, but it's considered rare. I mean, I could allow it, but then my brain goes wonky.
I don't want to make your brain go wonky.
Shield,
and also, you're right. The only green armor is like the different types of metals and crap.
What is your... Basically, I want you to have it has to be something uncommon that gives a +1, so you can't use, like, adamantine to just be immune to shit.
Yeah, duh.
Shadow, what is... I think I remember Kain being multi-classed. What is his main class?
Yeah, barbarian.
That's what I thought. Okay. But basically, if you chose to multi-class, I just want to use whatever your higher level... for the sake of exposition, since we're using basic ones anyway. We
Hello. What does WB mean? WB? Who was gone?
Is your character named Chicken Summoner?
That's what we've been asking.
Yes.
That's what we've been asking.
Yes, it is.
First of all, why? Second of all, what class?
I'm guessing.
Because I'm a chicken nugget, and sorcerer is my class.
Sorcerer.
$5 says wild magic. Or mentally insane.
Alright, so I know who's going at the back of the party.
Alright.
Hope everyone's having a good Saturday night.
I can see it now. We're just gonna see this like scrawny guy walk into wherever we're meeting up, just covered in freaking chicken feathers and like other chicken parts, and is like convinced that we can summon chickens.
Just for curiosity's sake, doesn't actually matter, but what kind of sorcerer did you make?
Oh no, I just found random spells from mine. Majority of it, I think, was fire. If I remember correctly.
If you're going with the free stuff,
you would have picked a subclass, and I don't know.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for a few minutes, would you like the option to make a second copy of the sheet with more options?
Sure. Sure.
Perfect.
Oh, you picked Draconic. Yeah, you picked Dragon Blood.
Because I'm going to send you, I'm going to DM you a link that if you make the character in this specific section, it'll let you have access to all the stuff I've already paid for in D&D Beyond. One of these days I'm gonna make you cheap bastards pay for some of your own stuff, but that's a different problem.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
But yeah, by the way, the armor I was gonna ask about was plate.
Like basic plate?
Basic plate, yeah.
Oh, if you want to take that, like, instead of the magic item, you can have that.
Like, for example, the chainmail I come with is only AC 16.
Plate mail will give you 18.
Yeah.
Who needs AC?
Yeah.
Literally
We'll
anyone
see.
who's going to be running into the fight.
I'm not wearing any armor.
No, you're gonna get hit all kinds.
Oh, goody.
Nice.
Alright, so you don't mind if I sub my +1 for plate?
No,
Okay, thanks.
I feel that's a fair trade since I didn't tell you to have any gold, and it cost 1,500 gold for that. So
Oh yeah, plate armor's expensive.
plate armor, basic plate armor, actually costs more than most DMs charge for the uncommon items.
Gee.
Most people for like a basic +1 weapon that I've played with, if they offer it, charge like 300 to 500 gold.
Yeah, vanilla plate armor pricing is insane. I guess it is a bunch of heavy plates that you have to cover your entire body with, but it is crazy.
Karsten, did you get my message?
Yeah, I'm trying to put my character in it.
Your
That's
character,
also in it.
your character isn't in there. You would have to. You'd have to make a. Or can I invite a character? Or do you have to create them in there? I think you have to create them in there.
I think.
So,
Oh, maybe.
check.
Let me check.
Or no, because you guys had already made your.
No, yeah, I
characters,
was able to add it.
Sam, I was already in a different one. I didn't put it in any.
I just followed. I just followed the link that you gave us, and it let me do it.
I just realized,
So-
what if there's a reason why he lets have a +1 item?
There's a very simple reason I let you have a two simple reasons I let you have a +1 item. Number one, because Shadow's a lazy piece of shit.
Nice.
And didn't want to change his character sheet from the last one shot because he just adjusted levels, and because I'm a lazy shit and didn't feel like making him. But the other reason, in fairness to him, is the reason he had one shot is gave everyone one last time. So.
Oh, I was thinking, oh, Shiver's gonna be monsters immune to basic attacks.
Oh, there could be. I'm not telling you what you're going up against.
That's weird.
Oh, I can't find it.
Your decision as proceeded, Jesus. Your decision as underpaid to assume everything every time I tell you something that's your own shit to deal with, buddy.
Nice.
I can only plan my own downfall.
Right. Wait.
I hope you're ready for one tonight. I mean, what?
Nice. I can't find the link.
Oh, no.
I can't find our group chat.
Group chat?
We had like a group chat for D&D where you put the link for us to add our characters to the campaign thing.
I thought I just DM'd it to you.
Maybe. I thought we had it in there. Let's see.
I don't think I posted it publicly because I didn't want random people joining it.
Not publicly, but it was just like us in a D&D group chat DM thing.
Oh, that, yes, I know what you're talking about. It's definitely there somewhere.
That's where I found it
Myth and
last
Draconis.
It's like the very first message sent. Whenever I go to add a new character, I go back to that chat.
Oh, there it is. Yay. I find it. Do, 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 do.
Anyway.
This is an artifact. This freaking.
There's Karsten.
Not channel, the group chat.
So my first goal is to kill this goddamn troll called Chicken.
Whoa.
Can name chicken.
Oh no.
How absolutely dare you?
Well, do they have like animal summons? Summon. Wait, what is it called? Create. Crap.
You can
think I have it.
polymorph.
Golden
Make
spirit.
yourself a
I'm sure
chicken.
you're at the right level to polymorph. Yeah.
You could create chickens or
Polymorph might do.
something.
Because if I can,
Summon chickens.
Is
Yes,
this thing
I-
actually no?
Are you
it's
just
not.
Are you just recreating your character, Karsten? Or did you figure out a way to copy them?
I'm editing it.
Okay.
So if I no.
Oh yeah, no, it's level 7. You can polymorph. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Well,
See, so then I assume you don't need this bottom one down here. This one is unassigned level 1 version.
Or is that the one you're copying?
No, there's a one that
Yeah, I
Hmm.
accidentally put that one in. That happened.
So you don't need that anymore now that you got the other one here.
Yeah.
Cool.
One
So I'm
was
gonna
meant to come in anyway.
cool. So I'm gonna delete the extra level 1 version then. Not
Alright,
delete
cool.
it, but remove it from the.
Go. Polymorphs then.
Are you sticking with Draconic Bloodline, or now that you have more options, are you gonna look through and pick something else?
Gonna look through it.
Cool. No rush. We're not ready to start yet anyway. I just
about
wanted
to
to
say-
check.
While
Yeah.
Melphis is shopping, I'm gonna grab some drink.
Kain is barbarian, right?
Beer back.
Barbarian fighter, but yeah, I'm primarily barbarian.
Ah, perfect. Shell. Blue shell. Spores, druid. Is it barbarian 6 fighter 1?
oh, sorry. Did someone yelling at me?
Oh, your character.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I want to walk away for a second. Barbarian 5 Fighter 2. Want that
Oh,
action surge.
perfect.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Have the action surge.
Uh-oh.
Enjoy it.
Frenchie!
Yeah,
While you
I'll
still can.
really enjoy my character while I have the chance.
Nice.
I can't fucking wait. Y'all are not ready for this at all.
Hello, Frenchie. Oh, jeez, we're so scared right now. Oh dear.
I don't like the sound of that.
Good.
Oh gosh. I need a hug.
You need more than a hug when I'm done.
I know. Ah.
Yes, sir. Blah, blah, blah. That's magic.
Okay, then we got chicken summoner. So your parents named you Chickener? Chicken?
Yes.
This is what I'm saying. This is why they're going to be the first one I kill.
Oh.
I mean, do you have at least a
don't
background
worry.
story?
No.
Because that's the
Oh,
only
don't
thing.
worry. You don't need backstories or real names because you're all going to be dead soon anyway.
True.
Okay.
I mean, at least it might help a little, make it more interesting.
Back.
Images. What?
Blah, blah, blah.
You might live a little longer if your backstory is interesting.
Sure.
Yeah, probably not.
It's better odds than nothing.
Right. It's better than nothing. Better
He's
late
got
than
a
never.
lovely backstory.
Nice. Reynold was a...
Reynold.
Not really in the mood to let you fuckers live.
Makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's not going to be interesting because you're going to be dead soon. Exactly, Frenchie. Dang it. Chat is
Now,
always on the
wait, what were you
DM
saying
side.
about me? Reynold is what?
Oh,
You trash
Ren-
talking me?
Reynold is... Well, we're just trying to remember what your class was. Some kind of fighter.
Oh, fighter.
Oh, just fighter. Okay, fighter 7.
Not just fight. Do you need to know the subclass, or is that not necessary for your stream?
I'll put it on because I liked seeing it.
Let me check. It's a little. You probably haven't heard of it. It's just this little thing called Battle Master.
Hell yeah, sounds
Iron
good.
Battle Master. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, it is.
Let's see how many of your pretty little moves you can use before you're dead.
Pretty little. That's
I
a
think
new
you'd be in a
one.
better mood, Paul, considering you have a child almost at your doorstep. I feel like it's pretty exciting.
Right?
Yeah, except I'm absolutely terrified and I'm gonna take it out on you fuckers.
That's okay. That's
I get
funny.
that.
That I can understand that. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I'm actually, well, I mean, I might take it out on you accidentally.
True.
Children are scary things. They're like mini demons.
This is true.
I know, I work with them all the time.
Oh, do you really?
He's
I
gonna
work,
make one
I
of them.
work in an arcade.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
Wow.
Yep.
Shadow
Yeah,
Sorcerer.
that'll
Okay.
do it.
What kind of
Let me
arcade?
see.
One of the
Link to one.
like a normal arcade, or you like a normal arcade, theme park arcade, or are you talking like birthday party arcade?
No, I'm talking like owned by a corporate level movie theater, hosts birthday parties on weekends arcade.
Oh no, that's bad.
We just finished spring break today. I was working the door. I clicked in and out 1,800 people in 8 hours,
Jeez. Oh my god.
and we were still, and the
people, huh?
parking lot was still almost full when I got off work.
That's a lot of
Jeez.
text.
All right, back.
There you are.
Shadow
just-
Sorcerer.
I was just reading over some of what I have planned for you guys tonight in my head, and
Number 6 though.
you guys don't know what the fuck you're in for. I can't wait.
I hope the druids have healing equipped.
Yeah. I hope we do.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I just realized I'm gonna get to make you fuckers roll wild magic table stuff.
Really?
How do we add the characters to the bot?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
To the bot once they're made in Beyond. In the well, if you posted them properly in the one-shot character section. Which it doesn't look like you did.
Uh-oh.
I've already.
Did you just literally copy and paste the link?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that's what everyone did.
Yeah, that's not what you guys need to do. I'll put it in the one-shot characters. That's what you need to do.
Okay, so
Excellent.
if we do throw imps at us, I'm only half fucked. Okay.
Isn't that exclamation
Replace
mark
the word
in
link with the link you posted.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that reminds me. I need to do mine.
I'm gonna say if anybody's gonna know how to do it right, it's gonna be Shadow.
Oh,
I've already done
so
this
we
for
need
this
to add
character.
that with the link.
Yes, that's what links it to Avray for dice commands.
Does import not work with that?
It may. I don't know. I've never tried.
Because I
it
usually
before.
do import, and it works for me.
Yeah, import works as well. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I've never even knew import was a command.
Yeah, that's what I used last time.
I mean, if you've already done it the other way, it's fine.
Yeah, they both work.
oh, so Charlene's not only a
Pyromaniac.
fucking pyromaniac, but they're a shorty. No.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
think
have a
everyone
couple.
here is a dwarf.
We have a bu-
I was going to be a dwarf too, but I heard that this race is best for the spore druid
Turtle.
Nice.
because of the +2 strength or something like that.
D&D to nature. Hey, can I
Oh.
copy your homework? Yeah, sure. Just change something very small so I don't notice. One
I can-
letter.
I can very much tell that Melphis is definitely gonna be my player going forward. Who's like 80%. What build did I make? 20% roleplay. Which is fine. There's lots of people I play with like that, but you're just gonna be that person who's gonna be like, all right, I must optimize the numbers, and then I'll roleplay.
Yes.
I'm a kitty cat.
Why?
And I'm meow 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 and I'm meow meow meow
One
cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance 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 and I dance.
It's team sport, though. You don't need to be the only one winning.
Assuming I'm not. Permacills add emotional damage.
Permacills in a role-playing setting are like kills in a movie. They further the story.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
We're not playing a video game. We're basically writing a novel together.
If you want to compare it to a video game, think of it as a roguelike, if anything. Except instead of just restarting with your character at the very beginning, you're basically starting with another character.
Yeah. Something like that.
Entirely off topic. What's the command to switch your like main slotted character?
Exclamation point car. Let me put in chat.
Well, I got the gist.
All right.
Well, how do I change it? That's cool. It's Zen.
Right.
It
Oh
looks
yeah,
Zen.
car
name.
name.
Okay, thank you. There
Yes,
we
if you're
go.
someone with more than one character on Beyond, you will want to make sure you're on the correct character. When you did that, then did you this time? When you posted Team Sheet a while back? Do you remember? Did you import it or do the Beyond?
I imported it. Oh well,
That's probably why it.
So do I need
Or
to
no, because you didn't make
put
your.
their name?
If you're all just posting the sheet now for the first time, it should auto. But I forgot you posted Kain for a previous one shot, so
yeah.
it didn't auto switch for you
Oh.
because you were reposting an existing.
Oh, cool.
Well, by the way, Paul, you're very much right. When I play games, I usually want the most optimal builds. I research everything the best.
That's what he tries to
Yeah, why enjoy the journey when you can beat a game in?
Why enjoy fucking what was the one game they did? Why enjoy
Oh my
Dark Souls
God,
1 when
Frenchie,
you beat
you're
it in
amazing,
under
you
2 hours
beautiful
and
bean.
refund it to Steam?
Awesome
Well,
alert
in
time.
fairness, I don't. While I enjoy it conceptually, after about 12 deaths in 42 seconds, I don't really enjoy Dark Souls much anyway.
Oh yeah, I never liked
Yeah,
Dark Souls. I was just using.
Oh, yeah.
I own all three of them, and I'll play them on occasion,
dang.
but they all make me extremely angry.
You wanna know a good game?
I like it with my husband.
One
We'll
Shot.
play together.
One Shot is a very good story-driven
Garbage
game.
I only play if we're
What the
playing
fuck did
together.
you say to me, you little
All right, are all five? Is everyone here
Aw.
now?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I think
5.
so. By the way,
dang
I
it,
was going to be a
Bobby.
dwarf, a mountain dwarf, because we had two dwarves. I'm like, oh, that'd be a cool theme.
Yes.
Then when I started watching researching the sport room, I'm like, oh no, this is the
Ooh,
best. Okay, never
and
mind that.
prediction.
Robo
Yeah,
made.
I don't
let's
know how new that video you watched was, but given the current way that building character sheets works, there really isn't a best for anything because you can just turn on optional features and Beyond and put your stats wherever you want them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah, here, let me change my race. Now, just leave it.
Everyone's just realized that Rose made dwarves look cool, except he was shorter. He was a gnome.
Oh yeah.
He's made short people cool again.
All right, so
But my character can understand dwarvids. So.
all right. Chicken, you're currently muted. If you need to stay muted, that's fine. But can you
Where they at?
or speak to let me know that you are here and ready to play?
Oh, let me turn that off.
Okay. So
Okay, now we can hear the DM.
we begin
Okay, that's been
5
turned
years
off.
to the day
Obsidian Tower.
after the defeat
Noise.
of the greatest threat to the world of
Hello.
Mirtoth since the old gods warring with each other hundreds and hundreds of years ago. A celebration is being held in the capital city of the Dwarven nation. I'm gonna say Dwarven. There's all pretty much all the nations in this world are mixed, but Dwarven-led nation of Bargastid in the southeastmost continent. I don't have a name for the continent yet. I named everything by country. The only continent that has a name is because it's a country.
Oh,
So it by default is kind of both country and continent.
what is
Sort
it?
of
You,
like Australia.
you cut out there.
Oh, I thought that was just my Discord.
No,
Where-
you sounded good to me.
Where did I cut out?
The name of the country.
No, I heard that.
Oh, Bargasid.
Or after that?
I was talking about the fact that that I need to name the continents because only one of them continents has a name, and it's because it's a one-country continent. It's where last campaign was.
Okay, cool.
So it shares a continent and country name. Kind of like Australia.
Oh, okay,
So-
got it. Cool.
Although technically there's like some other Oceania, I guess they call it nowadays. But when I was a kid growing up learning geography,
Oh my god.
playing Risk, Australia was the continent.
Here we go.
Nice. So we are 5 years to the day after the epic battle. We are celebrating a new holiday, and that is not just for this. I'll be putting it on the updated version of the calendar when I get to finishing it. I've started working on the new version of it. It is. I haven't decided on the exact name for it yet, so this will probably change before the campaign, by the campaign time. But I'll let you know what I changed it to, so it's still the same holiday. But for the sake of realizing I didn't name it in time for the one shot, it is called the. Oh no, I did name it. It's called the Festival of Twos.
Nice.
You all are in town. You may or may not be from the area. For the sake of a one-shot, it doesn't really matter. You ended up here. Whatever makes you have the most internal fun with your backstories for your one-shot characters, we'll go with that. However you ended up here is irrelevant. You are here now. You are relatively high-level adventurers for the purposes of most regions you go to. You're certainly known enough through the area for your individual exploits. You've been together as a group for a little while, just to save the weird. You all met in a tavern. One shot. It just doesn't. You've been traveling together for some time. You guys can still feel free to insert any how you know each other as we go. But we're going to say you do know each other and have, aside from any journeys together as adventurers, may or before that, but you're level 7, so you've been together a while.
Now you're starting to cut out a little bit, but I got most of what I need to hear.
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes, I'm talking loud into the microphone. I don't understand.
But I got, like I said, I got most of what I need to hear. So you said roleplay, like how we kind of met each other if we want.
Well, no, I'm saying if you want to do that when I give you a chance to roleplay,
Oh,
you can. Okay. But we're just saying that because you're all level 7, one of the ways you know each other now is that you've been traveling. And you've all ended up in town. The capital city of the country of Bargasid. Halfway across the world from where the event it's celebrating took place. But it was a world-changing event, so stories travel on that scale. The capital city, I will tell you what it's called in a moment. I have a bunch of names listed and forgot to pick one of them. City names. Alright, I forgot I gotta reopen it because I changed the folder name. Auto. City name. Where's my dwarf section? Oh yeah. You are in the capital city of Bargasid. It is Thogdum, Thogdum. Anyone who wants to take possible future notes for future travels on other characters as players. You have been asked as the closest thing to the rule of twos in terms of skill and power to take part in the yearly reenactment of the Great Battle. There is a. You have arrived to where you've been asked to, like, meet up for the rehearsal type thing. And there's a woman there who introduces herself to you as Serenity. She, from what you guys would know about her appearance and whatnot, is possibly a sea elf or an air genasi. And she bears a strange symbol around her neck. It's not totally strange, but it's modified, I guess would be the best way to put it. It looks more or less like the holy symbol, which I will eventually. Haven't made stuff yet. It's part of my prep for next game. So but the idea is it's.
You're cutting out a lot.
Fuck's sakes.
Hold on, let me try rejoining.
I'm gonna try rejoining.
Yeah.
It could be Discord.
Yeah, I was about to say under beta, it's not just you.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yep. Could be the internet. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's always good. I got mine from Killer.
She's wearing a holy symbol, but it looks slightly different than you're used to.
Any particular god?
Yes. I'm just checking a thing that I need to check to remind myself which god it is. I know, I just want to make sure I say that. I know which god it is in my head. I just need to make sure I say the right name to go with who I'm thinking of. Not what I need. That's not what I need either. How dare you spell one of my everyone's favorite NPC name wrong? I'll get you for that later.
Not like this.
All will become clear in a moment. Right now, I'm just trying to see if the notes that this person left actually tell me what I want to know. All right, I don't think they do, so I'll send them a DM so I don't spoil everything for everyone right away. I just want to make sure I know, because I know what I haven't I don't draw, but I haven't found or created or asked someone to create their holy symbols yet. Okay, that's what I thought. So I do actually have that info. I just need to open the right section of my notes my other notes to write it down, or view it, I should say. Dashboard. World Encyclopedia, did I put it under? Yes. You. Yeah, that's fine. I need to know what it is. Oh, yeah. So, it's a holy symbol of a gauntleted hand holding a sword of purple flame. Which you recognize to be of Helmet, the god of war. But this one's been modified to add another piece to it. Specifically, a single white feathery wing. comes off the sort of side of it. Otherwise, it looks normal. It doesn't look like they were. It looks like an addition, not like a defacing.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, would any of us know if that like meant anything in like religion or anything?
You can roll me a religion check with disadvantage.
Sure.
Can I roll religion?
Yes, with disadvantage.
Fudge.
You have never seen that variation of the symbol before.
Fair.
See, I don't know if I would know it. If my character, I don't know.
Most likely not, unless you're particularly religious for some reason.
I'll roll it again. It's fine.
Just the Selesnya cult thing.
What does it do?
Man.
Creation and destruction, like the balance, keeping a balance.
Oh, so you'd have a bit more knowledge of two particular gods. I forget which names they are right now, but we have a god of. So you'd have a bit of general knowledge because you know the current gods of Myrtoth that have taken over in the last few years.
Farhavi.
Are about balance, but you'd know mostly about Farhave specifically because your idea of balance has to do with destruction.
Yeah, and maybe Fergus or Fandari.
Anyway,
okay.
Kain, you've never seen it before either. So this woman introduces herself as Serenity. Like I said, she looks like probably either a sea elf or an air or water genasi. Farhave would definitely be the one if your thing mentions destruction and balance that you would know the most about. She's assigning you all roles to play. You guys are all basically just going. Even though you're real adventurers, you're gonna mostly play background roles for this, just because you're new to the. They want to get everything right. So they have people that have done the reenactment 100% accurate to the original story every year. But she does go over with you the main characters, so kind of know what's going on. Because even though it was a world-changing event, the governments all know about it. That's why they all celebrate stuff. But they've kind of taught the people, if they weren't actually there, what it was about. So like travelers like yourself that don't really stay in one place for too long, probably may or may not have even ever heard of this shit. They just asked you to partake because you had weapons and stuff. Although they take away your real ones and ask you to put them away for fake ones, obviously. But you have most of you have armor or look tough, stuff like that they wanted for the visual.
Yes.
But they
Yeah.
Serenity proceeds to tell you a little bit about each of the main characters. She talks about Her Excellency Amaya Arara, whose holy magic kept my patron in the fight. Leonard the Drunkard, who accidentally stumbled into landing some strikes on his son, the Noble.
These things happen.
Drunk. That's classic.
Yeah.
Shellfish the Sun Druid, who shapeshifted into a poop elemental and sharded on the Noble to wound his pride.
Oh no. Wonderful.
Sorry.
Which druid?
Memphis.
Shellfish, as in Shellfish the Sun Druid.
Wow, I was never a sun druid.
Who shapeshifted into a poop elemental and sharted on the Noble to wound his pride.
That's
Oh
awesome.
no. I'll put them in chat.
Then she mentions Trina, the Leonin Dominoes player, who threw her dominoes like blunted darts to distract the Noble.
Sounds about right. I would have distracted him in a different way.
Should have thrown it.
Then there was Boris, the halfling druid of the sea, who threw some spells at the Noble and his allies to aid however he could. And then she says, last and certainly not least, as a matter of fact, most my patron, the right hand himself, Zen, who
Of
did
course.
almost all of the work, but took none of the credit because he's too nice for that.
Excuse me?
For he is absolutely smashingly fantastic and perfect in every way.
That's fair.
I am not biased at all and agree with that 100%. Yeah, that checks out.
I'm just
Also, I'm very happy Robo was on this one shot, so that, or no, Robo's not. Chicken just sounds like Robo. That was very.
Wow,
I was
sound
hoping.
Like Robo?
Yeah, to my old brain, you do. You have a high-pitched teenager voice.
Rail's just gonna think to
You're not
himself,
wrong.
Leonard is the shittiest name I've ever heard.
I was really hoping Robo was gonna be here actually because I wanted him to know that it isn't. He's now Boris, a halfling druid of the sea.
I got.
Despite the fact there's no such thing as a druid of the sea, and nor was he a halfling, nor was his name Boris.
Because he was a land druid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it.
I literally went down the list and I went, okay. Amaya is literally the pope of her religion, so even if she follows a different religion, she's going to be respectful and know her for real. And she was the main healer that kept her favoriteest person alive during the fight. She's obviously going to get her patron's info right because that's who she heard the story from. But then once she heard how impressive he was, she just kind of stopped. And Amaya, she just kind of stopped listening to the other four people. So she just kind of half heard it and made it up. So then that's how we got Leonard the Drunkard, Shellfish the Sun Druid, who became a poop elemental because she couldn't remember what kind she actually became.
Nice.
Trina, who is no longer a Tabaxi, but is now a Leonin, and because her last name's Domino, all she heard was Domino, and just assumed she threw dominoes. Because she heard something about throwing weapons and domino, and just assumed that her weapon was throwing dominoes.
Proceeded would love this.
And then of course Boris, the halfling druid.
Of the sea, mind you.
Of the sea, of course.
Of the sea,
Crap,
yes.
what was I? The psychic.
Oh yes, and I must reread it because it makes me giggle.
Soul Knife.
Leonard the Drunkard, who accidentally stumbled into landing some strikes on his son, the Noble.
Wait a second.
His son, the noble, was his father.
Wait.
Nice.
Bro beat the crap out of his own son? That's...
Yeah, he had it coming.
I mean, technically, yeah. Well, it was the other way around.
He was confusing.
Skill issue confirmed?
So,
yeah.
Chicken, just so you know what actually happened, those were all these guys as characters from the first full campaign we did. But most of them I intentionally, because we're on a different part of the world, so they've heard all the stories second and third hand about the big boss fight.
I'm pretty sure it was fourth hand at this point.
Oh, at least. Well, technically, she heard it firsthand because she heard it from her fantastic, wonderful, can't do any wrong patron.
Yeah.
She just didn't listen very well.
This was one of fourth hand.
This was supposed to be one of her first lessons as a celestial warlock. Unfortunately, she didn't listen real well after the part of her patron and the person that kept her patron alive to win. After that, she's like, "Oh, so you already told me about the important people. Fuck these other people."
And to pick better warlocks, jeez.
Hey, you're new.
Yeah,
It's only been
my first time. Yeah.
It's only been 5 years.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
You spent the first 5 years up to when you chose her, or the first like 4.5 years, just doing work as the right hand of the god. You've only recently found enough free time to start picking your own people.
Yeah.
But yeah, she basically is like, so you guys are going to be like, playing one of them each. And honestly, sometimes I go into more detail, but those descriptions were the intended detail for this part. It doesn't matter who she assigns to who. The point is, she gets you to take part in the reenactment. And you do. And then you guys all get drunk and hear definitely 4th or 5th hand stories about my cousin's uncle's best friend's grandma went to school with that drunkard guy, and he's a dickhead. he wouldn't sign an autograph for her on her deathbed. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And then he plops on the table unconscious.
Sounds like a real jerk.
Alcohol is a plague here too, it seems. I'd say.
Then at the next table over, you hear someone going, "He's lying. I don't know. Leonard was a bit of a drunkard. That's indisputable.
Facts.
But I drank with him one night. He was the nicest bard ever. He sang me asleep. And
He was a good bard.
He did sound a little bit like a drowning cat, but it was good anyway." And he thumps on the table.
Oh, that's right. He was.
How many underpaid jokes can I make before underpaid flips the table?
This is my mad laugh. You can tell between my normal laugh and my mad laugh. This is my. Oh my lord, this is perfect. I can't wait until he says some drunken woman. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Leonard. He existed.
His bard was my favorite moment when he sang to Zen to get him to come back to life.
Well, that better be in a scripture somewhere. One of Zen's scriptures.
Then you hear one person. Then you look over and see one person shaking their head, slowly not drunk, just slow drinking a large, massive ale, and just rubbing their temple. They're a very broad-shouldered, large man. Look more or less human. Long, probably down the front, probably to the pec region. White hair, giant beard. Wrinkles under the eyes. Scar over one eye, scars everywhere. And for some reason, they're just not wearing a shirt. It's very unclear as to why. They're indoors.
Never mind. Here, you continue.
And they're very unkempt. Well, I shouldn't say they're unkempt. They got the big burly beard, but it is actually surprisingly well trimmed. The hair's is actually partially tied back into like a man ponytail, letting just some of the hang down in the front. And he just shakes his head, and you just hear, as one person starts telling stories about this Trina person and their Leoniness and their dominoes, he's just like, "It's fucking Reina Domino, it's her name, you fucking asshole." Jesus.
Nice.
And then he goes back to his drink. And proceeds to pound it before getting up and leaving quickly because he's tired of listening to these morons.
Hell yeah, it's Jurgen.
Yes.
The next morning, that night as you're sitting around, you guys have, you enjoy most of you at least, several of you, depending on your backstories, may or may not enjoy a good party, or at least sitting with your party when they do it. But you all take it a little bit easy tonight because you're like, new town, we haven't been here before. First night or two, you gotta keep an eye on yourself. And it's a good thing you do, because you see a very fancily dressed, but in that kind of like high-end staff member way, where like they're fancy dressed, but the like off the rack kind. Like the $150 suits that you could get in like the back of the suit store, rather than the ones out front that they want to lure you in with that are more expensive and fancier. The ones they don't talk about because they want to make a bigger sale. It's got tails, bow tie, and you're handed a letter. Well, actually, he walks over and the man walks over to you and goes, "You that band of adventurers that was in the reenactment today?"
Yes. I assume you're talking to us, right?
Yeah. Just said he walked over to you,
Oh, yeah.
to your table.
Yeah, that would be us.
You caught us.
Awesome. Fantastic. He throws a letter down. You can see he's one of those like grump. He's like, I want to go home, and this is my last task of the day. And he just kind of he goes, great. And he's like a middle-aged guy. He just drops it on the table. And he's just like, don't be late. And he turns around and leaves.
Mind if I open that letter and read it?
Sure. Let me see what happens when you open a letter with clip of warding.
Wait, a clip of what now?
Whoa. Can we look at it first?
I'm kidding. You open the letter, it's fine.
Oh, man.
It is a letter from the Council of Senators of Bargasid, the governing body, requesting of the entire country, requesting an audience with you tomorrow morning after breakfast.
Oh, after breakfast. Okay, that's acceptable.
At least it's after breakfast.
I just realized I didn't finish setting up my recording. Oh well, I'll just direct my pals to watch one of the other stream VODs.
Yay, pals.
Yeah, but checking the way I described him, it's 5 years in the future from when I found for in game from this picture. So he has much longer hair and beard now, as he has not bothered to cut it in a while.
Cool.
He does trim it down so it still looks presentable, but it's much bigger. And longer in the case of the hair.
Nice.
Basically, the Council of Senators who run this country are asking you to come to you're in the capital city, as I mentioned, and that's part of why I said it there. The Council of Senators would like you to come to the Senate Hall to have a meeting tomorrow morning. It does not specify what the nature of the meeting is, just that they would request your presence at approximately 9 a.m. And by approximately, if you're late, that would be bad. Or at least that middle-aged guy seemed to think it was a bad idea.
We're all together, right now?
Yeah, you're all sitting at a table in a tavern, and you're at the inn.
Read it out loud. I guess we could assume I did.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't bother writing a full letter out. That's the gist of it.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're obviously going to start talking, but before we do all that, I start kind of chuckling to myself, and these people are idiots. They don't even get the right information for these characters. And for a fact, it wasn't Sundred. And then I would just, whatever, never mind.
I don't. I myself don't have time to pay attention to modern events.
All right. You are another druid, so you may have heard different stories. I was gonna say, how the hell would you know?
Oh yeah.
Other than trying to metagame.
Yeah, some druids don't even exist.
I mean, it's still 100% metagamey, but at least there's a slight hint of a reason, so I won't give you too much crap for it.
Right.
Now, notice I didn't say her name though, because
no, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
That was what kept you above board in my eyes.
Being a wild,
just like as it is, like I said, the stories do travel, so I will give you that. If you're within druid circles, you're more likely to know the more accurate tellings.
Right.
Being a wildfire druid, I would know if there were sun druids. Okay.
By the way, Mina, it's interesting that you had a southern accent in medieval Europe. It's just kind of interesting.
Are you trying to doubt the existence of Yuck?
That's right. He had a great voice.
Yeah.
I do like fire. I'm a fire starter.
That's the closest thing to an accent I can actually kind of pull off consistently, so I have to use it.
Right? Yeah. That's a fun one.
Mina, your voice for your character reminds me of a character from a show I've watched, but if I say it here, I might just get burnt at the stake, so I'll wait till after.
Yeah, moving on.
Okay.
Feel free to discuss.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to go to the. Wait, we are at tavern. I want to go to the tavern master
You're at the inn, yes.
or the inn
Tavern
master.
master.
The inn master.
Did I actually write
I
down
get
a
a
name for the
milkshake, please?
inn?
Yeah. Magic ice cream. Magic milkshakes. We can use frost spells, I'm sure, for that.
Alright.
No, apparently I didn't bother to write down a name for the inn. I thought I did. I can get one easy enough, though.
Yeah, I want to know if they've heard of anyone going by the name Missy that is about my height. Maybe a little more fragile looking.
A quick thing before I answer, I was going to make a snide remark. Are my race, the turtle race, are they dwarvian size? Or I chose medium, by the way. Or are they bigger, taller? I mean,
I think a little taller.
What did you pick?
The turtles.
Turtle.
Oh, if you picked the mediums, I think on average they're around the same size as dwarves.
Oh,
Might be-
okay.
Let me check. Actually, I can tell you.
I almost made a one.
I was gonna do dwarf with you guys because I thought it'd be real fun.
Yeah.
Especially since now we know we were. But this is the best race. For
you'd be slightly taller. You tend to be. Most turtles tend to be between in the original version of them. I say original version because in the newer ones, I don't think they specify size as much in the rewrites. They just say whether you're medium or small. But in the original version, it said they were an average of between 5 and 6 feet, and dwarves are usually like 4 to 5 feet.
All right, so not well. All right.
Well, I was gonna pick the
So-
turtle, but because of Gamera with the
should've.
fire.
Well,
Could absolutely be a fire druid. Doesn't matter anyway.
Because Gamera was fire. He was like a fire turtle on Godzilla.
So you are in. Where did the one I end up choosing go?
But when Mina's answer her question, my character would say to her, "Well, sweetie, it's going to be quite tough since we're all kind of in the land of the dwarvian dominance. We're all pretty effing short."
Yeah, same height as me, but also look maybe a little bit more fragile looking because she was from a noble birth, noble fam.
Oh, interesting. I've never met a fragile dwarf.
She speak real
You guys are
proper
pretty
like.
sturdy.
What?
Paul.
Yes.
We're allowed to just have our weapons no, obviously not out, but more so just on us in this tavern, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I kind of just I'd be looking at my greatsword and say, did any of you bother bring a whetstone or something like that?
Whetstone?
I just burn
Maybe the
things with
fisherman.
fire.
I actually do have. I don't know. Is it just for roleplay underpaid or are you?
Yeah, this is basically for roleplay. Wait, you guys do what a whetstone is, though, right?
What
To
is a
sharpen
whetstone,
your
by the way?
sword.
It sharpens a blade.
It's a sharpening sword. It's basically a stone used to sharpen a sword.
Oh,
Like a
Okay,
kitchen
what
knife
kind?
sharpener.
So the bar you are in, is a sort of, I guess in modern terms we would call it a chain. You've seen the name before in other cities, and it's always more or less the same. A few small details changed here and there, but they pretty much all look enough the same that you know they're supposed to be the same. Owners and whatnot. The name of the bar is Lenny's. Just Lenny's.
Now, what was Kain saying?
Oh,
Hey,
no,
Kain,
Kain
you haven't-
would just silently just toss to a whetstone.
Oh, I was gonna give him one. 'Cause
Well,
I'm a
too
fisherman,
bad.
so
Too late.
It's not a wet WET stone.
It's a
Yeah, it's not actually just like a
WHET.
wet rock.
It's
It's
wet.
WHET.
I thought
He was gonna
sounded
toss
like
him a
wet
soggy
stone.
rock.
I think I got
He
some
did.
swamp
Oh, yeah,
rocks
that
in my bag.
That would be kind of comedian, though, wouldn't it? Since I'm
You
a
know,
cannibal
yeah,
and fisherman.
I should
Yeah,
let you
actually,
do it.
let's recon that. Let's
Yeah.
recon that. I'm gonna go with it. I'll do it, and then I give it to him, and he goes, and then you're like, you go with it. Okay,
Yeah.
here, lad, I got a whetstone for you. No good fisherman wouldn't be without one, and I hand it to you. It's literally a stone that's kind of wet.
That looks like a good skipping stone right there.
You're-
No.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply just don't find them funny.
Humor.
I'd just drop your rock on the ground.
You know, from where I come from, that's kind of a disrespectful act.
Right? So rude.
Listen, there's no need to get hostile here. We can all chill, alright?
We've known each other
Right.
for long enough, and we're getting mad over a stone.
Yeah, chicken. What the
Rude.
heck?
Oh, no, chicken.
Chicken's right.
What?
By the way, are there chicken races in D&D? I'm probably surprised there wouldn't.
There's the
I mean, you
Homebrewed
could-
and
You could reflavor an Arakakro or a Kenku.
Yeah.
Kenku would probably make more sense since chickens don't really fly, I don't think.
And they're
Yeah,
dumb.
they don't.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I meant the chickens.
Oh.
So,
Well, with that, I would
And by
then walk
extension.
over and just slam the whetstone on the table, saying, "There you go."
Thank you.
pretty.
And I would pull out my huge ass relatively. It's about the same size as like a typical greatsword, but an executioner's sword, and start sharpening it right there at the. I'm guessing we're sitting at like one of the booth tables because they're always the best.
I don't care where you're sitting at a table.
A table, okay.
While I do love encouraging roleplay, it is a one shot, which means we have to try and get it done in one night.
Oh yeah.
So
Where do
as
we
you guys,
go?
as now that you've had enough roleplay time to establish who's bickering with who, unsurprisingly, it is once
Underpaid
again
Malphus.
once again underpaid Malphus. You eventually all head to bed for the evening.
Yes, 12-hour one shot
And
is still a one shot.
Wow.
Yeah, except I'm starting this at midnight my time, so we're not going for 12 hours.
True.
So you wake up the next morning and have your breakfast and whatnot, and you're introduced to not really the head because it's where it's a Senate type vibe. They're all sort of just equals. But the Speaker of the House of Commons sort of thing. A dwarven man. And he chimes in. Yes. I hear you lads like to look into shit for money.
Cha-ching. What you got?
Yes, we're one of the best mercenary groups you can hire. We do thorough jobs and thorough work. And if you have any adventures on the water, I would appreciate it.
I don't believe this one's going to take you to the water. Name's Gramdor Halfguard. Sort of the unofficial speaker, or at least for today's meeting, I suppose. Need you to go down the road a day or two, and look into our nearest neighbors. Smaller town, more like a village, really. Venrog. We've not, even though they're pretty small, they do a lot of good farming there, and then we tend to trade food for tools and stuff a lot, and we haven't heard from them in a week or two.
Interesting.
You know,
Do you expect-
sometimes we go a little longer without talking, but once we hit 2 weeks, it's starting to get unnerving.
do you expect any foul play, or were you walking into some kind of trap, or anything like that?
Honestly, not sure. Like I said, they're a pretty small village. Their quote-unquote militia or like sheriff is like 3 guys. So I mean, if they got overrun by something, it wouldn't take much. But whatever we're all walking into, I figured people cut out for that would be the best people to send.
What does you guys say? We could stretch our legs.
We can do the job.
Yeah, I could use some coin for my
Keen's in it.
travels.
I
Surely.
suppose. Just another exercise.
Yes, yes.
Not
What about you?
underestimate the
I'm
foes.
assuming your character's named Chicken Summoner.
Yeah.
What about you, Chicken? You're willing to go?
Do you like
Yeah, I was about
money?
to say, I just call him Chicken.
Yeah, I'll go.
I haven't seen you summon any
agree.
chickens.
Excellent. Now you'll be paid 500 gold each upon your return. Now get a move on. I want to know what's happening.
500 gold.
Oh, that sounds
Okay,
nice.
Well, guys, let's go.
Let's
A
get
bit
going.
high. Might be a little dangerous, but
500 gold each.
nothing.
They better not be scamming us.
500 gold's a lot. I hope
'Cause
you're
that's what I would
good,
do.
sir. Yeah,
We're
Charlene here.
we're the senators of a democratic nation. You don't think we have 500 gold?
Could I just
Sorry.
lightly backhand
tracks.
Kefka'd on the back of the head as like a dummy kind of thing?
Yeah, that's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I straight up just kind of backhand you on the back of the head and say, "Idiot."
And then my
Well,
instinctual reaction is my head pops into my shell like a turtle would.
I'm gonna start burn people at the stake over here. Look, Kefka'd maybe doesn't, hang out with the noble type people all that much. They like to hang out with the plants and the spores. You know how it is. I get that.
Ah, spores. Yes.
Yes, I love trees myself.
Fair enough. You got about 2 days travel, so you might want to get moving.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. We'll be leaving immediately.
Yes, run.
So, for the purposes of one-shotness and also just honestly, sometimes I skip travel when the travel isn't the important part. You get to Venrog without issue.
We're here.
It very quickly becomes apparent as you step through the village. It is a fairly small, village size into small town size, couple hundred people worth. So it's big. It's established enough. It's only wood, not stone, but they actually have a bit of a fence around it and stuff. But as you walk through the wooden gates that are left open, your travel went without issue, but Venrog has very clearly had some issues. The village appears to be completely abandoned. I'm not going to make you check all 25 or 30 buildings. You check them all and they're all empty.
Was it on fire?
No, but there is definitely signs of a struggle.
Damn.
There's
it need
some
to be
signs
on
of
fire?
actual fighting, and there's some that look like a failed attempt at retreating.
Interesting. Guys, something obviously... Is this blood on the ground I see?
You've seen it
Oh,
before, so I don't know why
I
you're
feel like
surprised
even
that
the
it seemed like
ketchup was
this.
on blood.
Yeah, something bad happened here.
Should I set it on fire?
Yeah.
No, Nina,
No,
no.
definitely not.
Paul, can we do some kind of check to see for trying to find
I
some
was-
footprints?
I was about to say, give anyone who wants to give me a survival or investigation check.
Hold
Your
on, I
choice.
think my
Bet.
character is survival, right? I think I chose that. Hold on.
Survival or investigation? I have a plus
Yeah, I
3.
have plus a lot to survival, so I could do that. What's the command here? Let me go here. Oh,
And if you're not skilled in survival or investigation, then you can take your pick of intelligence or wisdom check, because those are the two skills.
mine's 26. I think that's probably more than enough, right?
I guess we'll find out once I've let everyone have a chance to roll.
God.
Chicken found the chickens.
Found my
Chicken.
Good.
Chicken is walking around pecking the air.
Nice.
His name had a few things loose in his head.
Just doing that kind of like neck movement a chicken does. No, no, chicken. This is not your area of expertise. You try to help a little bit, but you're like, yeah, I'm not a track follower. This is not my thing.
I tried.
Charlene, you do find a few tracks, but as you start to follow them, you realize that in the like hoopla of you all go out checking different sets of tracks and stuff, you ended up finding one of the ones that you already found that was like hinting at the retreat attempt. So it just sort of ends.
Oh, dang. Does it look like there was some magic in use?
Give me an Arcana check in a minute when I ask for it.
Oh, okay.
The other three.
Okay.
All of the three of you that rolled above a 15 spot a couple different sets of tracks that come from across different parts of town and merge into one set of tracks going into a nearby set of woods. Now roll me your Arcana check.
All right. I was gonna use detect magic if I need to.
I mean, if you're trying to do detect magic, you would need to cast it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I
thought
need
you
to
were
use
just
a spell.
checking. I don't know what spells you guys have.
Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, just
if
checking.
you're actively trying to use the detect magic spell to detect for magic, then yes, you would need to cast it.
Yeah, I was just saying I was thinking about doing it because I don't know if I want to use a level spell on that for that though.
With a 12
Spell slot.
Arcana, there's some signs of magic around here, but I mean,
There's something about Mary.
in a village with even a village is this size, a couple hundred people in a village, small town size place like this is big enough that in a world where magic is fairly, at least low level magic is quite common. It could have just been someone that lived here who left a trace behind.
Well, okay, what do y'all got? Y'all see any magic signs?
I don't know about
Kefka'd?
magic signs, but all of Reynold, Kain, and Kefka'd all find merging trails that lead into one big trail into the woods.
All right, let's check it out.
Well, we did our job already. We can leave.
Done.
Why go into said woods?
Well, we can send chicken.
I think we should go together as a group.
Dang.
Before you lean too heavily into the role play, I will remind you, technically you were asked to make sure the village and the people in it were okay.
So we don't even have to go then. We could just go back.
People are straight up gone.
No, we have to go make
but
sure.
we should. I was about to say we need to make sure, not only make sure they're okay, but also as adventurers, we want that closure.
I mean, I'd assume they are dead.
We're a bunch of D&D players, not pussies.
Well, I'm a spore druid, so that means I would probably have a good indication that there are a lot of death happen, but we don't see bodies, so.
No, you see some blood and signs of a struggle, but it does not obvious. There's not big enough puddles of blood to look like a body laid somewhere long enough to die here.
Well, guys, we could head back with the news, or we could maybe try to go after some of these tracks here and this blood and see if maybe they're in the outskirts. We don't see bodies.
Keep in mind.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I feel
cut
like
you
you
off.
should go check and see what they good.
Yes. Remember, we have our reputation. We want to get as much info for our clients, and they're paying a lot of gold, so we could, go the extra step.
Guess so.
Just because there isn't bodies doesn't mean
I really need to turn up. I really need to turn up Chicken's mic. I can't hear Chicken at all.
Yeah.
You could repeat what you said, Chicken, or I couldn't hear what Underpaid said though.
Yeah, I got a little cut off after cutting you off.
It happens.
Yeah, my bad for that.
You did enough to cut me off.
So, at this point, are you guys going into the woods?
I say
yes.
Yeah, we should.
I vote yes.
I
Okay.
also vote yes.
If y'all are going, I'm going.
So with three or four people with pretty high wisdom and or training in survival, and the pretty obvious trail now that you've found the main trail, it takes you a couple of hours of more travel time than investigation time, and you find your way to a cave. That seems to extend into the side of, I don't know if it's a full-size mountain, but a large cliffy hill. And you snake your way through some more natural cave-style tunnels, and eventually hit a short hallway that is very clearly man-made. And I will show you where it comes out.
That's what she said. Sorry.
Shut up.
I forgot to hit record earlier, so screw that. I don't need OBS open anymore then. Just taking up background CPU.
What's your AC, Kefka'd?
Let's look at this map.
1.
What's everyone's AC? I'm typing it in my.
Kefka'd's
thing.
AC is 17.
I am 18 as Reynold.
Sweet.
Oh, actually, no. Kefka'd should be 19. 17 natural armor and 2 shield.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you're carrying 2 shields? Cool.
No, not 2 shield.
2
plus 2 for a
do
shield.
2 shield.
That makes sense. Reynold, you said
For a
18?
total of 19.
Yep.
Your good old 15.
15.
Wow,
Awesome.
you actually have pretty good AC for a barbarian.
Yeah, not the worst in the world.
Wait, repeat that AC?
15.
Nice.
For Barbarian.
Because most barbarians don't wear armor.
Oh, I'm not wearing armor.
Oh yeah, I
That's
remember
right.
Xanjar really didn't.
I like
I kinda missed the
Jurgen.
barbarian.
Jurgen style.
So, is everyone loaded up into the map I sent?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Where is it?
So, like I said, I didn't end up checking for art of you guys, so I made basic tokens, but I did label them so you can tell which druid is which.
It's so small. Let me zoom in. All right.
I can already tell there's going to be mix-ups because they both start with C.
I thought chicken was a druid too. I guess. Oh no, dwarf. Never mind.
They're just short. Don't mix them with you just because they're short.
Well, dwarf and druid, one's a race and one's a class, so
No, they're a sorcerer.
he's a dwarf sorcerer.
Yeah, because I was gonna do a dwarf druid too because we had
Why
two
are
dwarves.
why are people drawing on my random squares on my map?
Why do we have another yellow stick of cheese?
It wasn't me.
It was me now.
Last time we had a yellow stick of cheese was the first one, Sean.
Chicken found the paint can.
Yes.
Wait, what's the yellow? Wait, now I don't like the yellow squares approach.
Why the fuck are people drawing dumb shit on my map?
I don't see anything.
There's
I
a
see
yellow
that, yeah,
cheese.
yellow.
Yeah, there's a slab of cheese,
What if it was yellow?
Like hamburgers.
and it's gone.
What if it was piss yellow?
Yeah, because I'm deleting it. If it was by accident because you were trying to move on mobile or something, that's fine. But let me know so I don't start verbally slapping the shit out of people for annoying me.
Yes. Don't touch anything.
That's what people.
If it's an
I heard a story
accident, I
from
need to
Chicken.
know, and if it's on purpose, please don't do it.
Yes. Or you're dead to me.
No, but so
Oh.
as you walk into this room, from the little piece on the that you can see jutting out on the left side is the hallway, the man-made hallway you came in on. You see very much another man-made room, tiled, designed floors. In each corner of the room, you see a statue. The statue, the actual statues, obviously I can only work with the assets I have in the map maker, but the version I'm describing has like the hands put together, holding what looks to be a bowl. Each one of the four, they're the same statue. Pretty generic, like humanoid figure statues otherwise, but they're holding a bowl. There's also 4 plates in the floor that look like they're impression plates, pressure plates.
You should
in
go
front
step
of
on
them.
that, chicken.
Along the northern wall, in the middle of the room, you see a massive banner that, written in common, says the following: "Bow to me and provide your offerings. Only then will I allow you into my home."
Ooh, I've played games before. We gotta put these statues on these pressure plates. Chicken, you go first.
I don't
Okay.
think that's what it means. This is
Games?
quite arrogant.
The statues look like they probably weigh about 3,000 pounds each.
It's okay, we got magic for that.
Give us.
You're not okay. You're not supposed to move the statues. That's your one out of game clue. Because otherwise, we'll be here for a week.
It said,
I
give
think
us
Mina's
your.
character is kind of like one of those goofy ones that like she just talks and talks and like everyone just shakes their head and says, yeah.
I wasn't
she's-
gonna actually do it.
Paul, you said it gives us our what again? You can give him our what again?
Oh, it's the banner in the middle of the room there. Says. Actually, well, I wrote something down, but I just realized I missed a part of it, so I'm going to read it again with the updated text. It says, "Bow to me and provide your offerings of faith. Only then will I allow you into my home." Sorry. Retcon back up one more time. I didn't type out the added words. I said them from memory, and I said them wrong again. Let me say it slower. "Bow to me and provide your offerings of body and spirit. Only then will I allow you into my home."
Body and spirit.
Oh, I know. It's
Where's the mold?
called,
The
this
one you
guy
build
here
to
wants your
steal blood.
gold or they'll cut your head off. I think that's what that means.
Mm.
Such arrogance.
Perhaps, or it could be something more in depth, like maybe blood and a prayer.
It could be. There's a lot of blood here, or there has been.
Most of my players involve blood anyways, so.
Kain.
Uh,
Oh, by the way, Paul, do we see, as we're looking around the room, do we see any kind of door, passageways, or anything like that?
Yes. Straight directly across from the door you entered from, there is a matching double door archway type of the same sort of stone and wood makeup.
Okay. Guys, you see that in front of us, right?
Hmm.
Could go in.
I don't think it. No,
I imagine it won't budge.
we've gone on enough adventures together to realize there's writing on the wall and what seems to be mechanisms. I don't think that door is going to open on its own.
True.
But
yeah,
and
I
also,
should slightly retcon when I said wood. The doors and there's no wood on it. It's solid stone.
now
Yeah.
let me try something. And I'd like to go to one of these pressure plates you said, right?
Yes.
I'd like to use my executioner sword as more or less a poking stick and basically press it in and see if it can push it down.
Yeah, you can, with enough of your strength behind it, you can push it down. It does move.
Hmm.
Nothing else happens.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
Actually, I lied. Something does happen. When you push it down, sorry, some of my descriptions I wrote and then forgot to make changes to after I came up with ideas I like better. And this was one of those. Instead of ignore what I said about the hands with a bowl, there's actually 2 hands held up to the chests of the statues. Like open palm, but with the palms facing in. Almost like when you see like somebody making like the hand gesture of opening a book. If you can visualize that.
It means gimme.
So like, when you put enough pressure to trigger the plate, the hands come down and lay flat as if you can put something on them or in them.
I would like to summon my fire friend.
Sure.
Poosh.
I wonder if that's a good idea, though. Is there stuff that can catch on fire?
Well, I can
Now
do
that I get a
stuff.
better
Just
look
the
at it.
The only thing in here that, other than you guys, that doesn't look like it's made out of stone of some kind is the tapestry on the wall
All right.
with the writing.
Now that I get a better look at this and how it's working, how
Be
much of us have gold on us?
Be careful. This could be some kind of booby trap.
I can use my little fire cat friend here to put stuff on it, so we can stay away from it.
I do not think it is so simple.
Yes, it can't be so simple. This is obvious elaborate work. It
Well,
could be a
Simple.
trap.
I'm just using it instead of putting the stuff on myself, so I don't get near it.
I still think
No,
the
we're just
operator's
discussing in
blood.
general, not about what you're doing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna give
What
her
if I
some money
were-
to put on there.
Cool. Nothing happens.
Kain is
Did-
going to walk over, let's say, to this one. He's going to step on the pressure plate, just willy-nilly, and get a little dagger and just, like, cut the palm of his hand and let it bleed out into the hand.
When you do that and the hands go back like up to the chest, you see the trickle of blood from in between the stone hands, because they're shaped like hands, so there's a little gap at the bottom. Drip into a smaller bowl, kind of where the stomach would be.
Ooh, what'd you do?
And when you do that, you hear a click that sounds like some sort of lock on the other door.
I've done enough sacrifices in my time.
I go over to Kain.
always
What'd you
for
just
blood.
do? How'd you do
You
that?
need blood. And Kain is going to grab your hand and like push you over to the next
Oh
the
no!
one that Reynolds at.
I have a better
And he's
idea.
going to cut your hand for
Well,
you.
I'm going to
If they're stepping on the
fight
pressure
that.
plate, then I'm going to take the opportunity to lift my sword then.
I mean, yeah, I assumed you're so. Pretty
I
much,
don't
I'm
like
going
that.
to move your hand over and cut it for you.
I'm going to what do you call it? Resist that. I resist.
If you try to pull back, Kain will let go.
Okay, cool. I got a better idea. I'm gonna summon, wait, what's it called? I'm gonna summon an animal, and then get the blood from that. Conjure animals. Let's
Very
see.
cheaty.
Yeah, I would like to do that. Confusion. Oh, 2. Then we can take all the blood we want. I guess 8 beasts of a quarter challenge rating would be the best.
I'm too lazy to type. Underpaid for your DM for your private question. We'll say yes because I'm too lazy to do research.
Yeah. And I'm not finding a note to that, so I guess to one of the other pressure plates. I guess the one across the room. It's still the same hand fashion, yes?
Yep.
Cool. Step on the pressure plate, waiting for the hands to lower. And once they do, my executioner sword's a bit too big and unwieldy to really cut my hand with, so I guess I could slit one of them a little bit with one of my hand axes.
Oh, Ronald, you don't gotta
Excellent.
do that yet. I got some animals we can use.
Oh,
I got like 8 of them.
well, to be fair, it must be some pretty slow animals if I'm already over. No.
Right?
You summon Fey. Spell description. You summon Fey spirits.
Oh, shit. Well, can they polymorph into, like, rats or chickens or something?
I do have the polymorph.
No, but you can
there,
take your
so-
spell slot back because you would know that they were spirits.
Oh, dang. I thought they could be like pixies and then they could just, polymorph.
No, they're spiritual and take the form of beasts.
Oh, dang.
They're like ghosts. They technically, for mechanical reasons, can have hit points, but they're not really alive. So far, I've heard 2 statues have been dealt with on opposite corners of the room, and you've heard a second click on the other door.
Didn't Kain like drag someone over to one of the statues and slit their hand for them?
I was going to, but then
You
they
decided
didn't
no.
want to, so I let them go.
Hey, chicken, could you come over here and do me a favor?
Yeah, I got you.
Do you want... when you step off the plate, you hear the sound that you assume is a lock going back in place.
That's a new one.
Do you want me to just move my thing over there?
Yes, move your token to one of the 2 different looking squares. The ones with the little, like, extra blocks on them.
Right there.
No, like, do you see on the map how 2 of them have obvious squares on top of them?
Oh yeah.
Move to one of those.
No, chicken, slit your wrist, or well, maybe not your wrist. Just your hand.
All right.
You're
Nice.
slitting your
So,
There goes my hand, I guess.
We're not trying to kill him already.
so per Reynolds' directions, Chicken cuts his hand off.
Yeah.
Um,
You have to take your eye out, actually.
You hear a third click after your blood is offered to the third statue.
Ow.
So one of you, the other statue.
Hey, quick thing. Since my character's a fisherman, and I have fish, could I possibly cut the fish and use its blood instead of mine?
I wouldn't try that.
Well, how does the statue know the difference? Blood's blood.
I mean, if you want to get on a chemical level,
Well, yeah, but this is medieval. It's
magic.
You can certainly try.
There's the line.
God. Why do you always like that, Paul? It's a yes or no answer in my eyes.
In
That
D&D,
sounds like you
nothing
can
is a
do.
yes or no answer until it's been tested.
Yeah, you gotta try.
You don't have to try, but you certainly can.
It might end up. Well, wait, I'm a turtle. Is my blood like even different? Maybe it wants human blood.
You're a humanoid.
Humanoid. I don't know
How
how.
did you do it, Mina? You know.
Sure.
Who's Mina?
I'm sorry.
Who the hell is Mina?
What's
Pull
wrong with...
Melphis back on Melphis.
Nice.
Bring it back, Muppets?
I'm gonna find a way to do this with my spells.
I swear, Kefka'd, you're about as nuts as chicken.
Yeah, but I figure fish might work. Everyone likes fish.
I never
No,
once said it
cheating the
wouldn't
system.
work. I just said you can try it and see what happens.
Oh, screw it. I'll stand over there. I
It's
pull
not-
out one of my prize fish, big, huge beauty. I cut it up and spill its blood and guts into the whatever else is doing.
I'm looking
You end up with
for...
a spear in your ass or
You-
something.
You hear a fourth click, and then you hear one bigger click, and the door slowly swings open.
I was
Thank you,
trying to
Paul.
find a rat to kill.
Oh, would you look at that? Guess we didn't have to be so dramatic.
You
Yay!
cheats.
And then, of course, my character would start eating the fishes.
You can thank the person who on the YouTube or DM tip guy who I stole that puzzle idea from, for making sure to tell me in his video have more than one possible solution based on what they say and their backstories and things. So since you actually had an idea that would work, I let it work.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Which is also why I asked you that thing in DMs, because of my backstory.
Yeah. Which,
I
yeah.
got no
For the
hand.
purposes of this, we're going to say that you can bleed.
Yeah.
But you are technically alive again.
I'm alive again.
You're weird, but you're alive.
Alive
Oh,
enough to have a
gotta
heart pump.
reborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a reborn.
Okay.
So now I need to cut out some more area for you to see. Do. So as this door opens for you, you all see the start of an L-shaped hallway. You can't obviously see all of it because it's L-shaped, but you can tell it goes around the corner to the south.
I'm just gonna walk in first, leading.
I was about to ask who wants to come in first.
Well, technically I am stronger, but it's fine.
Yeah, but you also don't wear armor. Which, to be fair, is a risk you're willing to take with how you train, but...
I would not question my methods. You do not get one to get in my way.
I will... So at this point, what you see... I'm just going to do all one cut for now because I'm going to describe it anyway, so why the hell not? It just saves me time. Boop. So you see the end of the hallway and a room. I cut it a little narrow on the other side. Let me do a little extra cutting there so you can... boop. Boop.
Yeah.
So you see three doors.
So, but before I enter this one, this door is a rather weaker door, right?
Which one?
The one I'm right in front of, because just for fun, I'm just gonna say, can I do the Athapoli greeting is what I'm gonna call it.
You want to kick the fucking door in?
Yes! Take a book out of
Tradition Zen has made famous.
Yes, every good fighter nowadays must know, but
Yeah,
I'm calling it the
yeah.
Athapoli greeting.
Yeah. So you don't even need to roll for it because the door was half open already.
Nice.
It was
No.
ajar.
Fighter always has to kick a door down.
So you kick the door open, and as you start moving around the room randomly, I need. Well, first of all, I need everyone in the room. Unless you're for some reason staying back,
All right.
which seems like a pretty unadventurer thing to do, but
I'm loading up a different. I'm loading it on my phone. So
God, Reynold, your leg form, your leg kicking skills, gosh, they're spectacular.
Nice.
Well, when you wear heavy armor like this for a while, you learn how to, use your legs better so you don't crumple in the middle of a field.
Oh dear.
So as
Yes.
as everyone enters the room, I'm just
We all
gonna
die.
move the other two tokens somewhere in the room. Honestly, for what I need you all in the room for, it doesn't particularly matter anyway, as long as you're in the room. So now that everybody is in the room, I need everybody to make me a dexterity save.
Oh, fine.
Mm-hmm. My favorite.
Well, it's a good thing I have armor.
Is this something I can see happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Only 14. Oh, well, better than 4.
Shut up.
How the heck
Nice.
did I do that?
It's gonna be okay, Renaud.
Oh, Kain did really good. Mina did good.
That's 20.
Should Kain start his crit counter?
Man?
Get his crit counter started.
I need a dexterity save from Chicken.
8. Can name
I
chickens.
don't know the command.
It's exclamation
Oh,
S
that's a crit.
space dex.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that.
Yeah, S for save. Oh, and you can check the pinned post.
There.
For more info?
Maybe you shouldn't have rolled. That's horrible. I'm just kidding. Well, actually, no, you're not the lowest, so.
You'll be fine.
Everyone who rolled below a 15, so 3 of you,
Not so cocky now, Mel.
take 5 piercing damage. Charlene and Kain, you are able to get out of the way. As a
Y'all
series
okay?
of large arrows, basically almost the size of probably about small, like, best way I can describe it is like, imagine a toy ballista. Like, you know how like a real car is like 3,000 pounds and a kid's toy car is like 3 feet?
So
That
instead
kind of
being
thing where it's like a large version, basically a Nerf gun-sized arrow, like bigger than a normal arrow a bit, hits you in the chest.
Nice.
So it's like and so instead of it being like an arrow that could pretty much just kill you in one hit, it's just a normal arrow size.
It's heavier and bigger than a normal arrow, but it's
Oh.
meant to fly like a normal arrow. Little bigger than a crossbow bolt. Actually, that's way too complicated. It's a fucking crossbow bolt. As a bunch of them just flew out of the walls. Everybody give me a perception check, sound-based if it matters. To do what I just said now, Chicken, you do !C space perception.
9? Really? Shit.
Oh,
Or
Kain-
yeah,
Prick.
Turtles?
Kane's paying attention at least.
Press 1. Type in 1, Chicken.
Yeah, got my wisdom up. Gotta be wise at something.
So Kain and Reynold, you two, everyone else is sort of just reacting either to dodging out of the way or to the panic of being hit. You know, that initial like panic that you hate when you take a shot. You two recover more quickly, being the more melee focused, who are much more used to these kind of hit strikes. And one of you also didn't even get hit. And you start your battle instincts start kicking in, and you start hearing from inside the walls, ka-chung, 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 ka-chung. It sounds like gears rotating.
Can I like just yell to everyone? I think the trap's reloading.
Shit. What started the trap?
Tell me, is there any holes on the wall that may signal where the arrows are shooting from?
Yes, and there's about 15 on each wall.
What height?
Well, about upper torso height on the average person, so like 4.5 to 5.5. They're sort of like in like a Z pattern, or I guess an M pattern since it's horizontal.
Taller than a person who is either crouching very low or prone, though, right?
Potentially.
Potentially.
We do not have time for this. And with that, Kane's gonna go to this door and just open it, not checking for traps or anything like that. He's just gonna open. He's not a smart guy.
Fantastic.
Sorry,
Give
Chicken.
me a chance to smack me in the face.
I might as well go open the battle.
No,
Kane ain't a very smart guy. He's not gonna check for a trap.
I'm staying away from the opening of that door line of sight.
Actually, tell me.
This way.
That's a good idea. And also, tell me, do the corners have arrow holes?
No, but the way they line up, there's a horizontal or vertical one that can pretty much hit every corner. Because you're not, unless you were literally like the size of like a fly, you're not getting deep enough into a corner to avoid it.
I see. Yeah. Randall would just kind of crouch like slightly out of the way of Kane's door, getting the idea from Charlene, and start crouching to the other one.
That's what you see as you open the door, Kane.
Kane, I wouldn't go through that door. We gotta check for more traps. There's probably another one.
What is already open?
Well, don't go in.
I'm going in.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Damn it, Kane.
Bro, don't go in, please.
Can I go out? Can I go out here?
Kane, at what point have you started going through the door yet? You haven't moved your token. I just want to know.
No. He would have been talking. Now he's taking like his first steps in.
Okay, before you do that, can all 5 of you make me another dexterity save, please?
Gotcha.
Fudge.
All of us, huh?
Yep.
Everyone that's still in the room, which at the time that I was going to call for the roll was still
Sorry.
everyone.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh,
Really?
that's gonna cost me.
Roll 2 dice and get that? Oh gosh.
Where did I get?
Where did you
Where did I
roll?
get a 5?
Oh, I were on the one shots. Yeah, I had that tap up on accident. Whoopsie.
Boo
So,
womp.
anyone who rolled below a 15, take 5 piercing damage. If you rolled
Yeah.
above a 15, you take none.
Let's
chick-
go.
Chicken, to take your damage is exclamation HP
Yeah, I got it.
space. Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do know so. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. We showed you where to find the commands.
Whoopsie. I never
Um,
healed from the last one shot.
I was about to say,
Oopsie.
did you use Kain already?
I've played Kain already.
So,
He's in the last one shot.
so canonically, Kain has now not only been in Ethos to see a freaking
Oh, he's a drab one,
not
man.
even
He-
real weird face monster, but also is now
that's
here.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh.
Noted.
He had an interesting life.
There we go.
So now you can go through the door, Kain, if you wish.
Yeah, you take a couple steps in and just say, clearly that the room is not safe. This room doesn't have murder. Well, not yet at least.
I'm gonna kill him
So you see a
with
hallway
fire.
that is 45 feet long, ish, 40 to 50. I mean, I measured it; it's 45, but and then it seems to elbow out of sight.
May I start following Kain in?
Before we do that, can
Yeah, you can.
we disarm traps? Anyone?
If the traps are getting triggered, it seems like Kain's taking the brunt of it. Just keep your distance from him.
That works
I'm
too.
gonna stay like 4 steps behind.
He has a
So
perception check for traps, but he's not very smart, so he's not going to.
Kain, do me a favor. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. That would be kind of metagamey. But I was gonna say, Kain, do me a favor. If you see anything on, like attached to the door, wait for one of the better,
Alright.
less.
I thought about leaving part of this empty space open to make you guys think there was a secret tunnel there that it didn't actually exist, but it's a one shot, not a campaign. I don't have as much time to mess with you, so I want you to actually get through everything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll be here for 14 hours while all you guys are like, I want to roll my 75th perception check to find that secret tunnel I'm sure is there.
Secret tunnel.
Yes.
So yeah, you see a doorway. The door is closed.
Fine, I will let them check for traps. And while he says that, he's going to swing the door open.
Excellent. It's not locked.
Perfect.
And you find
Great.
a few crates sitting around. It smells pretty awful in here.
What kind of awful? Like bodies
like-
awful or
Yeah.
Like
shit?
rotting meat.
Yep, bodies.
Oh. Or
Then
there was
my
a storage
character-
area.
I
So,
would definitely say, yes, this is definitely death. Believe me, I know the smell too
Are
well.
we gonna see the room?
Yeah,
The
you're smelling the room from real far away.
But remember, us
Yeah.
order, we're like, think decay, death, and all that's beautiful. So we have a attunement to it.
Hey,
So
why
I would
did
love
that
to
not-
go in this room, Paul, but this ominous black box is preventing me.
Yes.
Oh, because I know what I did wrong.
Boo
Oh,
womp.
Jenny, hold on.
I love it.
So
I
ominous.
love the black block.
I thought I got rid of it, but apparently I did not.
Not on my end, at least.
Not on my watch.
No, I
thought you
I did a
were right.
preview. I saw what you guys see, and it did not get rid of it like it was supposed to.
Mm.
Why are you not getting rid of it?
Why won't you die?
Pretty much.
No.
Melphis just took a quick AFK.
Did I accidentally do this wrong? Like, I don't think so. Why are you not erasing? I can tell it's not erasing.
Hmm.
There, I'll just erase that bit entirely.
There we go.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me just cut it out, but either way,
Uh,
I had cut enough around it that it only got rid of the part I wanted anyway. So
I like where I am.
You know, these ominously numbered rooms are scaring me.
they're literally just. I actually meant to mention that they're literally just numbered, so I remember what room you're in to
Okay,
my,
thank
to
you.
my
Okay,
notes.
yeah. Glad you
Yeah.
told me that before I started freaking out. Like, why is this room 4, not 5?
I sure heard floating 3 in this room.
No, I literally just numbered it in terms of my notes, and my notes go basically left to right, top to bottom.
I was about to say
The
because
only
it
reason-
seems like so far
like-
you fully predicted us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically I intended you to go, obviously room 1 only has one exit. Then room 2, there's a bunch of branches, but I numbered them in the... I mean, I guess they could turn out to be the number order you choose them in, but I numbered them in the order that I did notes on them in. Normally you wouldn't even see, in like the campaign, I would save 2 copies and you wouldn't see the numbers, but I didn't have time to do it because I forgot that I hadn't saved a copy yet, so I just did it quickly.
I
So
don't
I
think
could
we're
get-
finding anything wholesome in these, judging by the smell. Perhaps we should just let sleeping dogs lie.
You might find something holy.
Holy as in religious, or holy as in it's filled with holes?
Yes.
We're gonna find a dead
It's
priest.
D&D, it could easily be both.
I mean, if that's what we're gonna find, I'm opening
No.
the crate.
I
You
can
know,
burn
like,
them.
what's
I
it with
say
you
from
and the
down the
fire?
hall.
Jeez.
I think I'm just
She's a
gonna
pirate.
You're far enough down the hall, you don't even know what's happening. You're around the corner.
I'm just around the little corner here and it doesn't look that far. Like 10 feet from the door.
You were behind a wall that prevented you from seeing inside the room.
I was just peeking over the corner.
Uh-huh.
Plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Chicken just helping on and off the bar.
So, Chicken, as you're trying to climb on this moldy old box, it breaks from under you, and you fall into rotting bodies.
Fun.
Ow!
Roll me a Constitution saving
Ow.
throw, please.
Oh, that is.
Should have let me burn the
that's
boxes.
Not good.
It's exclamation S space con.
Uh-oh.
See?
Yes, you.
The one falling on stuff. On
And
broken wood.
While you're flailing trying to get yourself out of there, you swallow some of the old body goop and are poisoned for 1 hour.
Ugh.
oh, I'm poisoned.
I believe
Well,
that means he has
are you a
disadvantage
dwarf?
on a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, because you're a
Depending on
dwarf,
the
right?
poison.
On poison?
Oh yeah, you might be immune to that, aren't you?
You
I'm
got
pretty
resistance.
sure it was.
Arf.
You have resistance.
Yeah, like,
You have resistance to poison damage.
yeah.
Hey Paul, when you say we're rotting, is this like days worth of rot, month, year?
It's been here at least 3-4 days.
3, 4. That lines up with what the amount of silence that the
Yeah.
senator guy gave us.
They're
Some of
eating
them look-
people.
Some of them look fresher than others.
Judging how these look, and also that time window the senator's talking about between the lack of communication, I think we might be onto something here.
I think they're eating
Yes,
the
I
villagers. I think we got our info now. They're
Catherine,
dead.
why are you yelling that? You're not even here.
I think they're dead. Let's go home.
There,
I feel
Kefka'd's
like
there
we should
now.
keep going.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking behind myself.
I-
While they're all talking about this, Kane's just going to use his axe to like pry open the other 2.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's more bodies.
What if it was
Of
body?
several different races, including some that do not belong in a village like that without water near it.
Like lava molten on.
No, like a couple of Sahagin, which are shark people that usually live in water,
And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance,
and
dance,
at least
dance, and I
one
dance,
other
dance, dance,
turtle.
cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance,
Oh
dance,
no, not the
dance,
turtles.
cat. I'm a
I'm gonna kind of dodge by Kefka'd and Charlene in the 5-foot hallway. I'm gonna start going back to the other door, peeking in to see if the arrow trap's about to go off again. Rad, I'm going to slowly creak the door back open. And I'm gonna take a step in.
Cool, make a dex save.
Rad!
What did you get?
No.
You two want to move.
You take 6 piercing damage and you hear it starting to reload.
I think we should book her for the
No,
bottom door.
You two do not want to move. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just rushing across the door to get to the next hallway and enter, not
cool.
Oh
checking.
dear.
I don't feel like I'm going to mess with you
whoops.
on literally every single one of these, so we'll just say eventually one of you smart enough to, disarm the trap.
Yes, please. Can we do that?
Yeah, we don't want
Because-
a repeat of that one episode.
Because clearly none of you are going to try to disarm the trap.
Well, you
Wait,
did
really?
tell us that this is a one shot and we don't have 2 years.
Yeah,
but I mean, we
doesn't
can
mean-
still
doesn't
disarm
mean
the
you
trap.
couldn't ask.
Yeah. We need to slow
Well-
down, y'all.
I do have a 14 intelligence. May I disarm it?
We'll say yes.
Right.
Yay.
I open the door and enter the hall.
Dean wasn't gonna think to disarm it. He's an idiot.
True.
We just gotta make sure that they don't get in front of us.
Aiming arrows.
Yeah. Reynold can be in front. That's perfect. They're doing great.
Woo, look at me! Click in my left click instead of right click.
Alright.
We should
Oh.
start sending you in first, chicken, I'd say jokingly.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, they could get some experience, right?
I got only a photo on home, but I'm a source.
What a beautiful day. Oh,
Where the hell is Kefka'd?
yeah, I think we're missing someone. Should we check the other door too?
I can go back into
Oh,
the early door.
we can if this one proves
One door at the
worthless.
time.
Ah, smart.
Oh, hold on.
Nope, they're coming. I see them.
Oh.
I was mourning over the.
Melphus typed in the wrong chat.
Ah.
So I didn't see it because he typed it in Tavern and I was watching Adventures for Your Rolls.
Yeah.
I was like, why the hell has Melphus not moved his token in like 10, 15 minutes?
It was I was mourning my fellow brethren that were slaughtered.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true, yeah. Poor Toril.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's
god,
everything.
the whole map!
Nope, drag
Close
the
your
camera
eyes.
me.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
I didn't
Control
see
Z, Control Z.
Hey, it's been a hot minute since we had a dungeon crawl.
I have Control Z. I mean, I told you it was going to be a dungeon crawl. That's not the part I'm worried about. I just don't want you to know exactly what everything is.
Yes.
Everyone just, for like 2 seconds, gets like complete like foresight into what's gonna come.
Our gods reached down and just told us, hey, I'll give you this for like 3 seconds and then
I
wipe
mean,
it."
technically, except for 1 or 2 specific areas, I left the rooms generic looking enough that you wouldn't really be able to tell a whole lot. But
I know some had blood, but I only know the general location now. So let's not worry
And
about
these
it.
other two.
Does
look
this
more-
door have anything sus on it?
depends. Do you consider a door handle sus?
I mean, it does say.
Does it
stuff
have
on the
anything like
door,
attached
though.
to it? Because if not, I'm opening it.
Doesn't appear to.
Cool, I'm opening it.
Cool. You open it up into a room.
Rad.
Paranoid.
I step into the dark.
Oh no, he come back. Oh, there's
Ooh, that's a
light.
pretty nice looking carpet.
This one also have runes on it?
So
Ooh.
this is not a carpet. It is a altar.
Oh.
Hmm.
Anyways,
I has found a chest.
Sacrifices.
Yes.
That is nice, chicken. Very nice. I'd say sort of like just kind of nudging you to like open it first.
Does
Okay.
this chest also have runes on it? Have someone named Wilhelm inside?
Oh no.
I'd also. I feel
no,
like everyone
but
here
I
would
need
be
you to No, but I need everyone to stop
knowledgeable
talking over each other after Chicken said something, and I need a response from Chicken. Are you trying to open that?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Mimic.
Hmm.
I remember it's just a straight up trap. It just has a stick of dynamite in it, like Looney Tunes.
Actually, hold that thought. I need to double check and make sure that I have the right saving
double
throw.
chicken for a second.
If a voice starts talking to you in your head, don't panic. He's completely friendly.
Totally.
No, that's not at all what I'm doing.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
no.
Just joking.
I would have used a fancier looking chest model for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to know what the saving throw is in case it isn't Dex. I think it is Dex, but I want to make sure.
Reynold is, just so you guys know, has
let
this
me just
executioner
double
sword
check.
ready.
Just double
He has the
check.
what
How
ready?
big did I make this room? 20 by 20?
Executioner sword. The big sword I have that doesn't have quite have a tip.
Okay, so I now actually need to ask questions. Is this actually where everyone's putting their tokens?
Oh, well, we're gonna start.
Or did people just stop moving?
I am standing outside the door here.
I'll be
Okay.
here too.
Okay. So I need to check a thing.
There's just gonna be a freaking like beam come out that's gonna just disintegrate me and chicken.
If that disintegrates me, I'm gone.
Man, I'm dead.
5, 10, 15. Okay, so it will hit everyone except for Kefka'd.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right.
I need
dynamite
all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw except for Kefka'd.
Is this something I can see?
Damn it.
Yes, but not really.
Well, in terms of me having my barbarian little advantage thing.
No, it doesn't
No.
become visible to you in time for you to see.
You did the wrong crit. Also, are you guys just
You
putting
did a crit
in
fail.
exclamation point crit, or are you putting in crit pass or fail?
I was just checking it. There.
So Kain, you will be the only one affected who passes.
I was completely taken aback as shock. I thought I was safe behind the door.
So for those of you who passed,
You're never safe.
For the one of you that passed, I feel like rolling this one privately because it just makes me chuckle. And I like to make you guys worry a lot.
Run for your lives.
Okay. So, Kain, you take 13 lightning damage.
Ooh, wanna pass? Yikes.
The rest of you take 27.
26.
Cool.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
27.
27?
I'm already at half.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, wait, 27. Oh.
That's a lot. We haven't got to the fight yet.
It's at this point.
What kind of damage was it?
Lightning.
27?
Ouch.
Not that I mean, unless you're resistant to it, it wouldn't matter anyway, really. But
Yeah.
so so after a minute or two, you realize that you're probably supposed to do something with the stuff that you didn't give me time to describe on the altar. Because everyone just went, ooh, chest, open it.
I was gonna say, Kain
Listen,
would be
we're
way more
adventurers.
interested in the altar than
Yeah.
the chest. Yeah, what is this altar like?
So on the altar, inscribed in it, I have to do some slight double checking because I originally envisioned the area having 7 rooms and I ended up with 8, but I didn't change my notes, so I'm just making sure. Yes, this is what would have been room 3 before I added an extra room somewhere. So I want to make sure I read. So
We're all gonna
inscribed
die.
on it. What languages do you speak? This is a semi-rhetorical question because I did check at least 2 people's sheets for languages, but I forget if yours is one of the ones I checked or not.
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, and Deep Speech.
Cool.
Sylvan.
You can read the first of 2
Oh, no.
lines. It's written in 2 different languages. The first line is in Abyssal, and is a question. It says, "What is wet, then dry?" Then THEN, as in a thing becomes a thing.
Does any of you lead?
Sounds
whatever
like
those languages?
The smoke, steam, water and steam.
Does anyone other than Kain want to actually look at the obvious puzzle?
I guess I might as well now.
What languages do you speak?
Sylvan. I guess Dwarvish.
Okay. So I'm going to assume eventually everyone actually pays attention to the puzzle.
Yeah. For example, I have
Does
Draconic
anyone
and
speak
Infernal.
Draconic?
Yes, I do.
Cool. So you can read the second line. The first line that was read out to you, translated from Abyssal, is "What is wet, then dry?" And in Draconic, the second line reads, "What is green, then white?"
Well, for the second one, it's clearly I'm guessing it means the ground. When you think about it, because in terms of seasons, there's your spring and summer, where because the grass on the ground is green. Then towards the colder months, you get your snow and such. Summer before the fall and winter. Is there like a place to like put something that represents the answer or an answer?
Yes. This is the one more tech area place. There seems to be some sort of artifice or contraption that you can. It's a keyboard.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
I'm too tired after spring break at my work to fucking think of a fancy D&D word for it. It's a fucking keyboard.
Yeah, like some kind of tablet.
Most of us actually none of us being artificers, I'm guessing I will take the liberty of being like an old man trying to figure out the keyboard, how to use the artificer keyboard for like a solid 3 minutes and think, okay, so these represent letters.
I mean, they have letters written on them in common.
Yeah, in that case, I'd probably just try my best.
Like
finger poking all the
pecking,
letters.
hunt and peck mode.
What are you typing in?
Either grass or the ground for the second prompt.
I think we should type the first question's answer first.
Oh yeah, fair point.
He'd like to step out of the room. By the way, he's gonna back up a bit.
Do we have any wizards in the group?
Chicken's a sorcerer?
No, we don't. We have 2 druids, a sorcerer. In terms of
Okay.
magic, so.
Do we have anybody skill with above a 14 intelligence?
Yes, I have 14 exactly.
I have 9.
I have
14.
12.
Pretty sure Melf has died.
I think we should all talk about it outside the room and then send one person inside the room to do it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. My intelligence is it's base 14 plus 2. So.
By the way, before we continue,
Are you trained in the investigation skill?
Investigation? No, I'm in nature, history, and or survival.
Okay, so give me a general intelligence check then.
All right. Discrimination, CINT. Intelligence 3.
Yeah, I don't know why Kefka'd took 27
21.
damage. Kefka'd didn't get hit.
Oh, so let me restore that.
Yeah.
21. How do you only have a +2 to your intelligence check when you said you had a higher than 14 intelligence? Oh, it's 15, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, I forgot there's an odd number in between there that could work. So, as you stop and think this over while they're thinking out loud of which answer should we type in first, it occurs to you there's a strong possibility they're both talking about the same answer.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
Oh yeah, the grass. I think it was. Yeah, grass is.
The
wet and
clues,
dry.
the 2 clues, now that your most intelligent person has figured it out, I will read them together. Doesn't matter. I said the languages separately originally, but now that you've translated them, it doesn't matter. I'll just read it all as one thing. What is wet, then dry? What is green, then white? And they seem to be referencing the same thing.
I still
It'd
think
be
it's
the grass.
water.
I'd say
Because it would be grass because you got wet to dry for grass. And then it goes in the spring
Yeah,
it's green, and then in the winter it's white.
Is there anyone in your group trained in investigation?
What level do we need to be for it?
I am.
Nothing. Do you have the investigation skill as one of your proficiencies?
Kain does, yes.
Make me an investigation check.
Oh, sure.
Now it has nothing to do with your score. It has to do with the skill specifically. Yeah, I can definitely tell you're trained in it because with a 9 intelligence, you still have a +2.
Yeah.
18 is high enough. The absolutely did not get made up on the fly because you guys are completely nowhere near where I was hoping you would be. Third clue that you find hidden on the wall somewhere appears. And it reads... stuck on the first 2, here's a third. And it repeats the first 2 because I'm going to read it all to you as one big clue anyway. So, and it says, stuck on the first 2, here's a third, and then it repeats everything with what is wet then dry, green then white, and long and scaly.
Oh, it's a lizard. And our snake.
Wait.
Kain would point this out and be like,
Oh, jeez.
this, I don't know what the fuck it means.
What is long and scaly?
chameleon,
It
Y'all can
does.
fucking...
Apparently
Oh,
I am.
a shedding snake.
Yeah, it's a snake.
Okay. Yeah.
And what does a snake
I have
shed?
snakes. Oh, their
Scales.
skin.
Scales, yeah.
So, I'll save the trouble of role-playing the words that you're typing. You type snakeskin in finally after about 3.5 years of trying to figure this out. Not really.
We're not where you thought we would be.
In game, it's about. Well, I said your other person was poisoned for an hour, which they may or may not even be poisonable. But I already said it now, so I don't care. I said it was for an hour.
Okay.
They've been unpoisoned for about an hour.
Dang.
So it took you like 2 hours to figure all that out.
Nice. Tai said, "What do you mean, Paul? They're not anywhere you thought they'd be. You know these people. Come on." Oof.
Wow.
Yeah,
That was a joke on us.
I should have known better than to put a thought puzzle in there.
Oof. That's fair.
Did I at least have the spirit when I was thinking seasons and the ground?
Yeah, to me it sounded like something to do with
I mean,
seasons
that
and
did,
stuff.
make sense too.
It sounded like grass at first.
But not the wet, but the wet then dry.
I will slightly, in your guys' defense, say that earlier on there was supposed to be some descriptors in the statues that I forgot to mention that might have given a clue.
Mm-hmm.
They were supposed to be lizard folk.
Oh, that could have helped, but I don't.
I said they were generic statues, and they were generic in the sense that they were all like identical, not of this like no obvious features of a specific famous person or anything.
Yeah.
By the way,
not an individual.
I don't know why I'm cutting that out when I don't actually need to, but for some reason I am.
Okay.
What I actually need to cut out though is over.
Also, at this point, may I ask, our druids do have healing spells, right? Because some of us did get hurt by the traps.
Yeah, I have healing ward equipped.
Well, we have to learn sometime.
Anything better?
Or mass. I don't know. Like mass cure wounds.
It's been
There's no
8
one to do it
months.
till.
I may or may not be
And
dying.
1, 2, 3.
I would
Okay.
assume Mina would too. There's no reason not to have it.
So what we actually need
I would
to
what?
do.
Have
I
healing
assume
spells?
you would have.
Oh, I
healing.
do. Yes.
There's, I was gonna say.
Plus an extra
yeah.
D8 because of my.
So now the
Wildfire.
chest opens.
May I look in it?
Yeah, there's a key in it.
I take the key.
Sweet.
Awesome.
8
Figured
months
you
ago
might.
was our first
Who would have guessed?
session of the last campaign.
It's almost like
How
I
cool
assumed
is
that's what
that?
you would want to do with a key in a D&D game.
Dang.
No, I want to just like snap it in half and eat both pieces.
Yeah, they're gonna chew
Mm,
on it, man.
delicious.
Yeah, I need a quick
Can I
snack,
have that key?
even though I don't actually have to
later?
eat.
Yeah,
Right.
that's not a perfect. That's not actually as square as I intended it to be, but I don't care. It works.
The shadows are collapsing on us.
Oh, there's the one shot we
Also,
had
that
another
door
one
was never
shot.
locked.
before the campaign, and then the campaign here.
There's
You
another
should've
door
tried
here.
the door first.
You could have just gone through this door if you didn't want to bother with that.
Yeah.
Wait, then what's... the key might be useful later. Also, at this point, I'd like to say... Chicken, you look more messed up.
Ah! Stop it!
My eyes are closed.
Don't worry, I
Yeah.
was too zoomed in on 4.
Yeah, chicken. not looking
Kefka'd,
too good.
Charlene, you're magic people. Why don't you go patch us up quick?
Chicken, would you like some healing?
Yes, I would, please.
That sounds awesome. Let me do that for you. Let's see.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I got a first level healing word, so I'll do that. Cast healing word. Can I do a target or? How do I
Not
do
right
that?
now. I'll just tell Chicken the command to do. It.
Okay.
Well, can't you do it
healing
right
word.
now? You don't have to be in combat to do it, do you?
I don't know. It's cast, not C.
Oh, whoops. Cast healing word.
Go
Alright,
first.
that,
You want to?
that one I will just get rid of because you're on your
You're
way
gonna
there.
press C quick because so you're gonna use both of those.
What?
Press C. Type in C.
C?
If we can't-
You gotta cancel both of those prompts because you have 2 prompts open. There we
Oh,
go.
gotcha. Okay, C.
Now,
Healing word.
no, hold on.
Okay.
No, not C. Hold on, let me show you.
Or cast.
Anyways, while those two are talking technicalities, Kane's gonna shrug past them.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you find a big long hallway that L's into another pretty big long hallway that L's into a shorter hallway that leads to a door.
That's what I'm typing.
I
And
guess
I'm
I'd run
assuming
after
you're going.
Kane, knowing
And I'm
he's being
assuming you
idiot.
plan to enter.
He'll wait.
Alright.
He'll wait for other people.
Wait, do I have 4 slots?
Alright, now, you did that to
Yeah.
Chicken, right? Can name Chicken?
Yes. Plus 1d8.
Alright, Chicken, here's the, command you want to do right now.
Alright, plus 5 from my wildfire. Since I've got my thing
So
up.
7 plus 5, that is 12. Okay. Chicken, put in that command if assuming you did target it. Chicken.
Well, if you targeted chicken, it shouldn't need to be done anyway.
Oh, well.
I'm doing it, but I don't know how to. I was asking if I could target him. But
Yeah,
I
never
didn't.
mind. We're not in. Yeah, we're not in. Never mind. Ignore me.
I gave him the command anyways to add the HP manually.
There we go.
Cool. So are the other 3 numbnuts actually going to move their tokens, or are we?
Yeah, I'm gonna move with the rest of them. Up
Or are we
way
splitting the
over
po-
there?
No, I'm just helping Chicken out.
I was just wondering if I was at the point where I could just like
Chicken just
ignore the
broke the
map.
laws of...
Actually,
Chicken
I
just...
here let you guys go in front of me.
Yeah, Chicken just...
So,
Alright.
anyways, Kane.
Cut
So
through
looking at the
dimensions
current,
to walk.
I was gonna say, looking at the current positions of tokens was about 5 seconds ago. Apparently, the 2 C-named characters are just butt humping.
Yes.
Chicken!
Well, I
Just
learned that
violated
last
reality
person
to
in
pass through
tends
walls.
to not get hurt as much.
No, I was making fun of the fact you both dropped yourselves in the same square.
Yeah.
So,
Open it, assuming it's openable.
it is open. It is not only openable, it is readily walk-inable.
Fantastic. My favorite kind of doors.
It is completely unlocked. So, there's another chest in this at the far end of this room.
Oh boy.
And oh, I see what I did. I numbered them one way and did the 7 numbers but 8 rooms slightly backwards. That other one should have been in here. I was like, why does this one look awful bare? It's like, because this one was supposed to be the one with the riddle just written on the wall. So imagine there's another altar type thing in here, because that's where this was intended to be. And I need each of you to... Actually, I'll just call it one at a time to make sure. Going in alpha. Well, Kain, you went in the room first, so I'll do you first. Roll me either a perception, investigation, thieves' tools, or strength check.
Let me know if it's safe in there, y'all.
Technically, I'm actually, for just a strength check, I'm actually better with perception. Weirdly enough.
What's on the altar this time is one of those like sliding square images with the single like piece missing, so you can slide it.
Thieves' tool is you peel off one of the fucking stickers and put it on another.
Perception. Okay, so you are able to move a few of the pieces around a bit. You think you've got a decent pattern going. Chicken comes over and provides some assistance. And I was going to make everyone roll, but honestly, that seems a bit excessive for this puzzle. So with the 2 of you both rolling a 15 plus, and one of you hitting 20 plus on one of them, you're able to rearrange it successfully, and it pops the chest, and there's another matching key inside.
Rad. I'll add it to my collection.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
I take the key, and I say, there's a lot of keys here. Well, a lot relative to the place we're in.
Well, one more door.
Yep, does anyone more nimble want to run into the room again first, by the way?
The traps are disarmed.
I should have done cure wounds
Yeah,
instead.
you disarmed the traps.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Amateurs.
Everything just becomes a blur after a while. You can't blame me for getting if I did.
I messed up with that.
So you guys are checking the last door?
Just enables no clip.
Pretty much.
So
just like server cheats
yeah,
1.
Kain's over here. Yeah.
So we're sure there's nothing in there.
Yeah, let's just pretend we walked all that way, okay?
Yeah.
There's no reason to...
Nothing sus with the door, right?
No, don't do it.
No
Not anymore.
suspicions.
Not
Disarm it.
anymore.
Rad. I'm giving it another Athapoli greeting and kicking it in.
Oh gosh.
Cool. Roll me a dexterity save on the other side.
The other side, meaning I've kicked it in and I'm now here.
Correct.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
And I hope fighters throughout the ages
smoke.
all start kicking doors down.
That's how we do it.
And
I'm saying he got a
You
7.
kicked it too hard and it swung back and hit you for 1 damage.
Nice.
it's worth it every time.
So yeah, Reynold just kicks down the door, walks in, and the door just hits him in the side of the head, like with the backlash, or whiplash, or whatever you want to say. Ah, damn it!
I'm just gonna laugh my ass. You were fun to watch.
I just keep walking, more or less pissed now. Oh, finally, the hallway's big enough for 2 people to stand next to each other.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, probably not, but...
So there's a door at the end of that. I just didn't cut it very well. Cut the fog very well. It doesn't appear to be locked.
Can I like just use the executioner sword, push it open slowly? Or wait, you said it's not locked, but it's not. Wait, is it open?
It's not like hanging open.
Okay, so it's just closed, or is it?
Yeah, it's closed, but it's not locked.
All right, I'm gonna look at the handle to see if anything's attached for it for the last time.
No, it doesn't appear to be trapped either.
Okay, I'm going to turn the door handle, crack it slightly, and use my sword to push the rest of it open.
Cool. So you find another pedestal room.
A lot of puzzles, huh?
What the hell is it with this place and pedestals? I have one, but not this many.
Fancy
This place is
schmancy language?
fancy.
This particular pedestal has some sort of like rotating crank mechanism on it, like flat on top, so you have to rotate it horizontally.
Is there anything that suggests what this crank might do?
No.
I'm gonna crank it clockwise.
We may need to revive you.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Wait, is everyone just backing up? Chicken's hiding in the corner. Me and Kain went to go take a piss. Surprised he didn't go to the room with the body to do that.
So, I'm gonna need. You said which way you rotated it?
Clockwise.
Cool. How many rotations?
Once the start to see if I can hear anything happen.
It sounds like it's spinning.
Nothing clicking.
Sounds like it's spinning.
I'm gonna rotate it clockwise again.
It sounds like it moved slightly.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep going until I hear something else.
Cool. You eventually hear a click. And I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I love Dex.
Is
I
there?
can't seem to pass these.
I sent my fire guy in there, and I'm asking if y'all can check for writing, like the last room.
I asked for fancy schmancy language bullcrap, and I got a no, so just a crank.
Okay.
So you take
Do it.
5 piercing damage as the floor falls out from under you, and you fall about 10 feet down onto some admittedly poorly made, or they would have hurt a lot more, attempts at stone spikes. It seems whoever made this particular trap was not very good at it.
That's the thought that counts.
It was honestly as much the fall damage as it was the actual things.
Is it at least short enough for me to climb back out of?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm guessing I can just move over because that now the hole is there.
I'll put a marker there.
I'm gonna call one of our, well, at this point, basically pussy druids and say,
Actually, once you're out of the pit, the floor tile comes back up.
Oh, artificers, right? Am I right?
Mm. Damn.
I didn't say that. I'm just. I'd been called for one of the druids. I'm starting to take a bit of a beating here from all the traps. I'm getting a little tired of this. Charlene, you're a little better at this than others. Could you help me?
What are we trying to do here?
Well, first I was gonna ask you to quickly heal me before this thing decides to just.
Yeah, I think you
throw
should
me
come
in a
over
pit so
here,
deep I go to hell.
actually.
Fair.
It's where it's safer. Maybe.
Oh,
No, outside the room, yeah. Perfect. Is Chicken
This is
trying to
gonna be
talk?
Yes, they are.
Because I can't hear
Oh
them.
no, they're not. They said no.
Oh, okay.
Turning them up.
I have them turned up to
I-
200% volume.
I dropped my mic.
Oh,
dropped
that'll do it. Cool. Yeah, so turning it was bad.
No, turning it clockwise was bad because I made sure to specify it because sometimes puzzles are funny like that.
True. There should be some indication of what we should do, I would think. I'm checking.
What?
I'm gonna check the door. I'll go ahead and heal you. Does anyone want to check around for clues? Scooby Doo's.
I will check the entire room then.
Cool.
Sure.
All right.
Except from the chest.
I'm gonna
because there's a
cast
chest.
magic missile. I'm gonna cast something.
So are you like eyeballing the room from that corner, or are you moving
Rooms.
around?
Moving around.
Okay, you don't have to move your token to every individual square. I just wanted to know.
There you go. 15.
So as you're moving, moving around, checking everything in the room, you didn't really quite notice it at first, although you're not surprised to see it. There's a chest across from the door you entered from.
Oh, I
on
thought
the
we all
left
just
side of the
saw
room.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was there to be seen, but you were all sort of not really paying attention to it. And you were like, oh yeah, there's a chest there. And so if you're surveying the room, give me an investigation check.
Alright.
You want me to like move your token for you, chicken? Ooh.
I said he didn't have to move the token now. Now
Oh.
put it next to the chest. Somebody. Checking that chest is unlocked.
Oh.
Well, I'm still a little weary about it.
And there's no sign of traps on it either.
Go
I
for
guess
it.
I'll open it.
Don't worry, I can
Cool. The
revivify you
there's a
if you
third-
need.
There's a third key in it.
Oh shit, we need all the keys.
It matches the other two.
Are there any keyholes on the middle thing?
No, and there are none on
There is a
the
door
door at the other to the south either.
Is the door in the south even locked?
No,
Oh,
Ch-
goody.
Chicken.
I will go in then.
Did you just open up the chest and it wasn't?
Yeah, I did.
He checked it first, right?
Alright. Let's just keep going then.
Yeah,
We're processing
he's-
the fact that he just fell into a pit for nothing.
he was so we didn't have to touch that thing.
no, it was a fake.
Fudge. Okay. Well,
That was the trap.
I hate this place.
Good.
Yeah.
Still not quite sure why we continue. We found Baldi's corpses. Job done.
Well,
If I were to
there's two
have-
more.
If I were to have a dungeon, a palace, just anything like this, I wouldn't wish traps on my worst enemy.
Right. Well, I want to at least see where these keys go to. At this point, I'm curious. So. Whoa.
I'm about to open it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't want
That's
to go in.
blood.
It's more about the rooms on the further past this that I'm worried about.
Oh boy.
So
Right.
we're gonna do this.
Oh dear.
Do that. And do. This door is completely unlocked, by the way.
Yeah, the Athapoli greeting.
Of course.
I'm gonna stand back.
Standing back, I don't.
Is it?
I'm
Is it
gonna
Athapoli?
stand back. so
Sorry,
don't
I always pronounce it Athapoli. It
I thought it was
probably is.
Athapoli.
It is Athapoli. I'm wrong.
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
okay. Now it sounds familiar.
The Athapoli greeting.
I thought you just made it up.
No, Athapoli is the name of the cap.
Well, yeah,
Of
I didn't
Eco-
recognize it when you
or
said it.
Egos. The Egos. Lego my Egos.
Yeah, the eagle.
Lego,
Eagles.
am I?
I step in and I immediately just say, "What the hell
Is this?
is this?"
Is that the kitchen?
Is this the
Who's
kitchen
moving my
with
token?
Grandma? I accidentally did a trim on my own.
Thy punishment is death. No,
So.
Did you check the door
no, it was unlocked.
for traps?
You see a very bloody room with lots of spider webs everywhere,
Oh,
and a door on the other side of the room.
why did it have to be spiders?
That
And notice
Is
the
that a-
bodies that are in the spider webs in the corners. Look at that.
Oh, I'm
I
glad
see
somebody
one.
noticed that detail. I worked really, really hard to get that to overlay properly.
Oh,
It-
wicked.
I
God
see what we're
damn,
dealing
look at
with.
those.
That's
Yeah,
messed
I would
up.
naturally go there to see.
Everyone
Look at
stick
them.
together and stick close to the walls.
Are they looking?
These ones look way too old. They're just bones at this point.
Shit.
Oh, these been
Yeah,
dead
there's
for a
no-
long time. Let's be
And
careful.
high is the
guys.
ceiling in
bones
this
and bones and rusty armor.
Hey, I can reanimate it right now and have a little companion.
Yeah.
How high is the ceiling in this place? Is it pretty high?
About 40 feet.
There's nothing up there, is there?
I have a
I don't know,
question.
give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Goody.
Paul.
I feel like we should just walk to the other side all the way around the room, see if we find
Yeah.
I
anything.
have a quick question. So, if I have one spell slot for 4th level spells, so I've got some cool stuff. I get Fire Shield and Aura of Life with my Wildfire. So does that mean I can only cast one before a long rest at all?
Yes. That just means you have them always prepared.
Ah, dang it. Yeah, because it's gonna be a tough one
They
to
don't
choose.
they don't take up slots in your druid preparation list. They're bonus spells.
Okay, so I have to choose between those two or Wall of Fire before I do a long rest. I can only do one per long rest.
Well, it's 30 feet, by the way, not 40.
Man,
Oh,
that's
chicken.
tough.
While you're next to me, could you pass me that key you grabbed?
Yes, you know.
Just so they're all in one place.
I'd like to heal us with Aura of Life, but then I won't be able to use Wall of Fire.
Make a decision.
Clarify
Heal us
wall. Is there things on the
or
roof?
defend?
Terrified of the roof.
Shadow, not to be rude, but you now sound like you're using, like, old era Xbox Live to talk to us.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I'm talking like 360 Call of Duty lobby quality.
Beep boop.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Give me a
Now
second.
you sound like Shadow.
Oh.
Beep,
Okay.
beep.
Strange.
Did you lean away from your microphone?
I didn't touch nothing.
Yeah,
With a 22 perception.
no proof.
Yes, there are there. Since I don't have anybody here have any phobias?
That's what I'm
I
aware
have
of.
none.
I don't have a phobia.
Just a great dislike.
If just say if it's gonna be a Spider-Man. Spider, comma,
probably.
man.
It's gonna be a different color than the one I already have a pre-made token for, but yes, it's gonna be 3 large red and black spiders. Actually, I say large. Well, I mean they're large by spider standards. They're the same size as you guys.
Hmm.
They're not giant spiders, but they're large ones.
The giant
Holy.
enemy spider.
Like I said, they do not look like these ones. These are just the closest
but I was
tokens I
I
have.
was about to say those were the frost spiders that attacked Melphis and Robo during that when they went
Oh
to
yeah.
stay home.
Phase spiders, but yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be initiative.
All right, boot it up, Paul.
Hmm.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Oh yeah. Join in it.
Hey, actually, just do a normal one because the spider stat block I'm using is Homebrew.
What?
Why did I just roll one of those? I need to roll monster ones, which means I need to do d20s.
What's a normal one?
Seeing it.
Oh, okay.
I can't use the bot because the monsters are Homebrew, and I haven't added them as Homebrew monsters.
Cool.
Well, actually, I can't add them as Homebrew monsters because, to my knowledge, they don't exist on D&D Beyond even as Homebrew.
May I just say you're all making initiative checks and not join?
That's what I told them to do,
yeah.
you deaf bastard.
Never mind. I just don't
Yeah,
listen. I have
it's what I
never
was
heard of
asking.
listening. What is listening?
What is that? I don't know.
I don't understand what listening is.
Nobody
Yeah,
does.
we all are really great at initiative, aren't we?
Heck yeah.
Wait, why'd Serenity make?
Because I rolled one as a character instead of
Okay.
generic D20 rolls. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this.
Roll RD20, or dash R3.
So, I need people to call out their initiative for me, please.
6.
I will call on you in order. Charlene.
10.
And by order, I mean the order I'm reading them off the sheet. I just realized I can just read them off the sheet. Never mind. Or off the page. I'll be fine. Kain is 9. Why are you rolling a perception check?
Oh, did I do the wrong one?
Yes.
Yes. He just
You're
wants to
supposed
make
to-
sure the spiders are still there.
Spiders are still there.
Damn.
With that 10, maybe they aren't there.
Initiative check? Okay.
Wait.
It's
Wait,
just
I can't see,
SC's
can't-
in it. INIT.
Initiative is... I think it's I, right? Yeah.
INIT.
No. Check. See. Fuck.
Heaven
Other
or
way
hell.
around.
Dual one. Let's rock.
Nice. I think I got the highest. Oh, never mind. Dang. Nat 20.
Fancy.
So I'm number 2.
Chicken has entered Ultra Instinct, it seems.
Oh yeah, definitely.
$17.
The giant enemy spider.
The giant enemy spider.
Not like this.
That is what I was looking for. Was a
Germer.
There we go. Pin message so I can find it. Chicken, your first to act.
Oh, a high
Uh,
Dro Flask. 2019. It was.
give me a perception
How are you
check.
doing, Dab Cat Taco?
perception
We're
check?
doing a one shot.
Yes.
So
The
we're
one
gonna
you thought
destroy
was an
this
initiative check.
dungeon all in one night if we can make it. It's already 11.
Oh, so it's perception, not preception.
How are you? Welcome.
Perception.
Oh
Proceeded.
shit. Chicken.
Uh,
It's chicken
12.
summoner.
Yeah, no, you
Awesome.
are currently not aware that there's any danger.
Oh, cool. Chicken 21. Spiders are next.
So we could either just like move towards
Spooters.
the door or
3. Charlene. Kain.
Do I want to
Oh.
go to the doors? Are you asking?
That's a spooter number 3. Gosh.
I'm asking what you want to do. Right now, your character doesn't
Charlene.
see any obvious sign of danger.
Blast him.
Well, could I do?
Can I yell at them? Maybe the spiders are attacking us? Do you not see them?
You
Well, I
don't
think
even know
I'm
about it
the
yet.
yeah.
Kain
Kain
is the only
is
one
the
who
only
knows.
one who knows.
Should we tell each other? Maybe?
I figured.
On your turn, you can.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't really tell y'all till my turn.
Oh. Dang.
I'm gonna do.
I figured.
I'm just gonna
spiders.
walk to the door.
Cool.
Oh
it's locked.
no.
Oh.
This is going very
My
well.
door.
I assume you mean the new door, not the one you came in.
Yeah, the new door.
We're
Yeah, that
gonna
one's
die
locked.
here.
Oh,
If you don't
I
think you
just-
can do.
I mean, the
Oh,
spider
no.
has. Oh.
And you can potentially hold an action if you want to.
I don't know what else to do.
Oh yeah, withholding an
Alright.
action is like you don't want to fight yet, but when something happens, you want your action
Like,
to go.
for example, I don't know what spells you have, but if you had Fireball
Mm-hmm.
and you were like, when I see an enemy, I want to cast Fireball, that would be holding your action.
So, yeah, something big and fiery.
Now, I will tell you that when you hold an action, to activate it takes your reaction. So if you have like a shield spell or anything you might want to save for a reaction, I wouldn't recommend it, but it's up to you depending what
So
you have
many
in mind
quotes.
and what spells you took.
Pando, welcome the other boys.
Ooh, I do.
Yeah, Pando, what the hell?
When I see
Welcoming
an enemy, I
Streamlabs.
want to cast.
Should be welcoming
lightning bolt.
everyone.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, it is.
Light- is lightning bolt a spell?
That wouldn't me
the
Did you
results
just
may
ask?
shock you.
It's the second most famous spell in Dungeons and Dragons history,
delicious taco cat. Magic missile?
after Fireball.
I mean, I knew Fireball existed, but I didn't know Lightning Bolt like explicitly existed. I guess I could have
Oh, I'm
inferred.
surviving. That's awesome. We're surviving and thriving,
You-
baby.
Oh,
Have
no one in
any-
your campaign has never
I don't know.
casted it?
No,
I
no
don't
one's
know.
Any
actually
of
casted
you-
Fireball in our camp.
Have any of you ever pretended to read any of the stuff I give you access to for free?
I will pretend.
Yeah.
Read it.
Okay.
Your entire job as players is to know what your character sheet does and what's available to your character.
Oh no. Thanks. I hate it.
Now, in
I
your
don't know
case,
what I'm
at
playing.
least I can slightly forgive you underpaid because you haven't played a caster yet. We're
Right.
not one that got high enough level to learn Lightning Bolt, but anywho, I'll bug you about that later.
Got another thing for you to bully me about.
Always finding more.
Yes. Oh yeah. A game that you played?
I'm
Or
gonna
that we
go
played.
Restroom since there's
Taco
still a
cat.
few-
Oh, the
quite a
palindrome.
few
That's
turns
right. The
before mine.
palindrome.
Or,
Crossword.
Oh.
Oh, you just type Poke Catch.
yeah,
it
they're
automatically
good
gets the
intelligence.
Pokemon's
They know a squishy when they see
info.
one.
Just Poke Catch.
So I'm gonna attack your caster
Oh dear.
because one of you is wearing plate mail and the other one
Just
is
Poke
wearing
Catch.
robes.
It does Pokeball automatically.
Do these guys just have the one attack or do they have multiple?
You
Oh,
don't
they
gotta
have
type
multi-attack.
Pokeball.
Okay.
Wait, it worked. Oh, nice. Nice. Huh. I didn't think it would do it. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. Very nice. And it's
Does
like,
a
damn,
19 hit
we're so
you,
close.
chicken?
Oh,
Chicken's getting burnt. They're gonna burn that chicken.
What is your armor class, chicken?
God. Armor class. It's
Oof, yeah.
2-1. What did Christy did say it was?
What is your armor class?
Yeah, look on your character sheet. You should be able to find it.
Also, why did you take damage when I haven't rolled damage yet?
Oh, that was the wrong one then. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Look
Yeah,
on
it's
your sheet.
important. It's important I know what your actual armor class is. It's at the very top.
I'm looking.
Is at the top of your sheet and the little shield icon?
Under speed.
It's 11.
Yeah, but
Okay, yeah. So even if you
be able to find it.
have the
11,
shield, even if you have the shield spell, that's not enough to counter a 19. So I was trying to figure out if you were getting hit or not.
All right.
But do you see where it is, chicken?
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
As soon as they said 11, I
Nice
saw 11,
job.
I was like,
You got
yes.
it.
So
Den. Oh, he sounds
you-
cool.
take 6 piercing
Yeah, thank
damage,
you.
and I need a con save.
Ooh. Also, I assume
Exact.
since that spider came down to attack, we're now all mostly aware of
Oh,
the
and we
spiders.
can give you
You're aware of that one.
hearts.
Okay, cool. Keeping that in mind. I'll be right back.
And then,
Is Kain aware of all of them?
what did I do?
Yes.
Okay.
Con save, please. Constitution.
Save con.
Cool. Question.
Hold on.
How does your dwarf racial stuff work for poison?
Oh,
I'm just immune to it, is what it is.
advantages
immune
on
to-
I'm resistant to poison.
yeah, advantages on
Resistance
saves.
to poison damage.
versus
You have
poison.
advantage on saves.
And
So you're
poison
not
damage
immune.
resistance.
You are not completely immune to poison, is what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Double proficiency bonus to history checks concerning stonework.
Did I understand that right? You're resistant, not immune, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So since you failed the save, then.
Oh,
You get
no.
another roll because he has advantage.
Roll another one.
Come on. Let's see.
Okay. Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
So now that you've natural one twice, you take triple damage because of shadow. You're welcome. No, you don't.
Damn.
No.
Damage.
You got the same.
Although I might pull some shit like that next campaign and just be like, if I keep getting rules lawyered, you're taking triple damage when it goes against you.
Gotta help them.
Oh,
I gotta help them.
well, I
You know,
just
they're
wanted.
new.
I just wanted to teach him since it's his first game ever.
I'm back
Yeah,
in Chicken
exactly.
Room Net.
You guys had a
Net
month.
Ones.
You guys had like a month to train him.
Oh, well, he just said he wanted to play like yesterday.
You had 24 hours to train him.
Oh.
That's plenty.
Dang.
Yeah.
24 hours to teach some of the basics of the D&D.
24 hours, whole D&D.
Yeah,
Just give
yeah.
all the books. I'm
Right.
sold.
Oh, if you're
I don't need him to understand how it works. I just need him to know what keys to press.
yeah, just teach him how to use Avery quick. It only took me 2 units of time.
It only
Yeah.
took you. You still don't know how it works.
Yeah, it only
Right.
took me.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, since you failed your save
I had
twice,
all day yesterday. This is true. But then I had to sleep because of my eyeball. My eye
you
was hurting me.
take
Dang.
resistant. That's an odd number, so that's annoying to deal with. So I'm just gonna roll it instead of using the average
Aw.
for you.
I mean, it's pretty much what he just said already. Tie.
You take 5 poison damage.
I had all day.
5
Yeah, he
poison
said I had
damage,
24 hours.
So 5 damage.
Yeah, he just said that. I think he knows.
Did mine
I think he's
officially,
just
so
giving us
that's
shit.
1. That'd be 5.
Dang.
No, you take 6 damage first
Oh,
from the
okay.
bite, and
We'll
then
have
you
to-
take
We'll have to
5
get him
poison
to
damage. So now
to
you need to
stream it.
subtract another 6.
two,
Yeah.
so we can also hang out in his chat. Love it.
There you go.
Okay, now he's at 15.
Next we have Caroline.
All right. Okay. All right. So my poor buddy is at 15. That is pretty rough.
Wait, you never ended that initiative from the other.
Okay. So
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Paul Miangi fit.
okay, so there if shoot.
Lick my bum.
Nice. I really wanna do Wall of Fire, but I feel like that would hurt my friends.
But like, no. I'm not gonna put my-
Possibly. Each creature within its area, yeah. It just says creature. You guys are creatures too, so right? I think that
It only took us almost a month to kill the noble. Officially.
oh dear. Yeah,
Assuming I haven't changed the end of the story yet.
right? So Paul, for like
Yeah.
for spells, when it says creatures, does that also includes my party? Right?
They're living beings, so yes.
Okay, just making sure if there was some kind of hierarchy. So that wouldn't be good unless I did it. Oh, I could probably get 3 of them. Actually, yeah. Let me see. It says it would be a diameter, 20 feet diameter. So let me get my
20-foot
Here.
diameter or radius?
diameter. Diameter of 20. Wait, 20 foot. Yeah, 20 foot in diameter. So let me get the ruler.
That'd be 4 square. So be 4 squares from the point. No, basically it'd be 2 squares in either direction from whatever point you set it on. So if you dropped it, say, here, just as an example. If I could actually get my... If you dropped it here, just as an example, it would go 2 this way and 2 this way.
Okay.
Because it's 20-foot diameter, which is the whole way across it. So it's really weird to me that they call it a 20-foot diameter, because most of them, they do a radius. So they could have just said 10-foot radius.
Yeah, that sounds like 20 feet. So is that 4 squares? Because 5 squares times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it only 4 squares?
It's 4 squares in each direction.
Yeah. Okay, so that would only get one of them at a time. Okay.
What were you trying to use?
The wall of fire. I can do it 60 foot long or 20 diameter. So I could get 2 of them with the wall part.
Do you have access to fireball?
No.
Okay. Well, so that would hit 2 of them the way they're currently positioned.
Well,
Yeah.
would they even know that there is more than one?
Oh yeah, that's true. You only even know there's one, and it's the one that's beating up on your chicken friend.
Hey, get him chicken.
Yeah, see, I can also hurt my party.
Okay, I will do...
Well, when you name yourself Chicken Summoner...
Oh, I'll do the flaming sphere. Okay, so 5 foot. So it's one little square. And I'm going to put it... Let's see... Where this spider is. On that square. The ones attacking my friends.
Okay, so where are you putting it? Because I think that's considered solid enough that you can't put it on somebody, but you can hit them with it. I think. I remember the wording right on the spell.
5 foot diameter, unoccupied space. Oh, right. Any creature that ends its turn must there. It's a bonus action. I can move the sphere up to 30 feet if you ram it into a creature. Okay, so I'll do it as a bonus action. So I put it next to him. Whoosh.
Cool. On which side?
Swing. This side. I guess
cool.
Flanking side or whatever, safest side.
Gravy.
And it's got to be 60 foot from me. I need to move a little bit.
Yeah, that looks more or less like a plane, like just a circle shape. That'll do.
Perfect. There we go. Okay. And my bonus action to move it on to him.
Okay.
Plus, do we still count my fire cat spirit as being with me, or still summoned?
I would think so.
Okay, and it said that it goes after me.
Also, what are you doing with it? What does Flaming Sphere do when you use it as a bonus action?
Okay, it takes it's a bonus action. Move it up to 30 feet. Ram it into a creature. It must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. It stops moving on it. Let's see. You can direct it over barriers. Ignites flammable objects. See, the creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save or half on successful. Plus my 1d8 for fire damage. Wildfire damage.
So that fails, so roll your damage.
Okay. 2d6. Oh. And 1d8. 13. Yeah. Excellent.
15 damage.
They don't like
Alright.
fire.
The Spooter 3.
It shares my initiative count, takes its turn, and immediately after mine, only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action. Unless I take a bonus action to command it to take another action.
Cool, so it's taking the dodge action.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So it's just hanging out. Do I need a
Kain.
token for it?
Not real. Well, maybe.
Because I want it to, like, hang out by the spider. The spooter. Yeah, it's eyeballing it. Yes. You eyeballing me, son? I love that.
Kain, you're up.
Well, unlike funky sorcerers, I'm gonna do what I do best and just hit things a bunch. As Kain's gonna
Yo,
run towards his,
same.
he's gonna run towards his partner and say, "There is two more over here." And
Nice.
hacky slashy.
I thought
Right.
they were on the roof, according to Paul's description.
Those two
No, they
still
came
are
down.
on the roof.
Are they?
That's why no one knows they're there, except for you.
Oh, I thought they. Okay, well, fudge. Never mind. I didn't want.
We can ignore them.
I mean, you're 7. What level are... Or no, you're 5. Right, you didn't go straight barbarian, so you don't have extra speed.
Shoot.
No, I do have extra speed. That is a level 5.
Well, why don't you just rage and go 60 feet across the map to the other guy?
Oh, is he on the floor?
Lick my bum.
Yes, he attacked already.
Nice.
Oh,
I
that,
wanna...
okay, you're talking about that.
Can you listen to my narration, you bastard?
I thought you were talking about a different spider. Yeah, but he's so far. Yeah, fine, we'll go attack him. Can I get there with rage?
What's your movement normally?
40.
So you'd have 60.
Okay. Well then, yeah, shit. All right. Okay. Sure. We will run over there, rage, and go hit the shit out of him. The hell's my token? There it is.
Your fire spirit counts as an actual, like, creature, correct?
Yeah.
Like, it's
So
not like
I
a
could
spiritual
go-
weapon where it's a spell.
You summon a primal spirit bound to my soul. Wildfire spirit. Rather than assuming a beast form. Oh, instead of wild shape to assume a beast form. Does that answer it? It's a spirit? A primal spirit bound to my soul. It disappears after reduced to 0 hit points.
Right. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's not. It physically attacks. So I'm gonna count it. Yes, you have advantage.
Fantastic. And I'm raging. So, is there a command for rage? Just at rage.
Yeah, just right rage.
Coolio.
And then because we're not using the full bot, put the word rage as a suffix in your
Okay, got it. Yeah,
thing
yeah.
as well.
Well, what am I using again? I'm not used to this guy. Great X.
Oh, it can teleport you guys too if you want to go anywhere.
Yeah, because I'm not targeting anything. I get advantage.
15 feet.
Rage. I actually believe that is correct. Yeah. Yeah, I did it all right. Cool.
Fantastic. So that one's dead.
Oh, they're squishy.
Oh, they are. It already took 13 damage.
That's still kind of squishy.
You did 33 damage to it.
It's
Yeah.
squishy.
They're CR2 minions.
Yeah, squishy.
It's not even like the main thing.
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna be squishy too in the main campaign, Shadow.
that's true. Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm not gonna be a big beefy guy. Fudge.
Yeah.
What else?
You have 2 attacks.
Yeah, but the other guy's in the air, which is an issue.
Did you
Very
not
squishy.
take like javelins or something?
That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I want. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Hmm.
I also have 10 more feet of movement, right? Because this only took me 50 and I have 60.
Yes.
Meaning, I mean, I'm close enough anyways, aren't I? Oh, actually, I'm too close. Yeah. Well, not for the other one. Yes, I am for the other one. I'm gonna have disadvantage either way. It's fine. I'll throw a javelin at Spider 1. Let's see. Attack. Javelin. Rage is still applied to this, isn't it? Right? Rage is still applied?
Yes.
So I did 1, 2, 3.
No, my javelin. I have a javelin. Please accept my javelin. Oh. Jeez.
While he's figuring that out, quick question, Paul. Since my character could only travel 30 feet at a time and they're way out of that range, does that mean I have to move and then unable to do anything else? Wait, I meant
Well, you're a druid, so you can cast spells.
yeah, that's true. Okay.
There you go.
Hmm.
Okay, this one.
Set it to
is
Spider 1 just for
15 feet, so
clarification.
that might be okay.
Spider 1, that hit. All right.
Yep. And
Is that everything?
let me just use my bonus action to rage. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Next up, well, Spider 3 is dead.
Yay.
Spider 1 is going to drop down over here and attack Charlene.
That makes sense.
Also, how far did you have to throw that javelin? I need to move it back a bit.
Oh, the fire thing? Or
You said you targeted
Kain.
1, correct?
Yeah.
Cool, I need you to roll that again.
Oh, fuck yeah, disadvantage. I was going to do that and totally forgot. Okie dokie. Add a javelin. Rage. It doesn't matter. I'm able to rage either way, but doesn't matter. Oh, well, shit.
Is that still enough to hit? No.
Okay, well. I ain't good at throwing, good at smacking.
All right, so it's going to try to bite you. And misses.
Yes.
And then I got to move it back to the right spot on the map for that. I had to adjust some things there. And yeah, like that. So anyway, it has enough movement, I'll hit with that way. That Spider 2 is going to go 5, 10. I forgot there's slightly weird measurements with the grid. That's why you should keep the grid on. Yeah, see, that's not actually 5 feet of movement. It's stopping on the corner. At 5, 10. 15, 20. Try to bite you.
Not like this.
Chicken, do you have the shield spell on your list?
Shield spell. Is that level 1?
Yes.
Yeah, check your level 1s.
I guess my other question is, did you pick all your sorcerer spells?
Yes, I did.
And is shield one of them? Could be in first level.
No.
Okay, so 14 hits then. So you take 6 piercing damage, and I need a con save. With, I guess, advantage for you because you're a dwarf. Roll another one.
Again.
And also let's see how this goes first. All right. Apparently, you are incapable of rolling anything except duplicates of the same roll.
Oh no. Rough, man.
So you take 6 damage to start.
6 damage.
And then you take 4 poison damage.
That poison resistance ain't helping you much, is it?
No, not at all.
It's changing an 8 to a 4.
Oh, that's true. You get half damage. Ah, that's really good. Okay.
I did one HP.
You're still alive.
It would have changed an 8 to a 2 if it passed the save.
Oof.
Well,
Reynold,
you're up.
I have Revivify, if I can say it right.
Alright. With Spoida number 2 literally right next to me, I'm gonna do what I like to call an absolute funny. I'm gonna swing the big ass sword at it.
Okay.
These are relatively squishy, so I don't think I'm gonna waste a attack on it. Or not an attack, I mean a maneuver.
Just spoiler.
Spooter.
5 feet away from me.
Oh dear.
Well, it's a good thing I have more where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
I have the great weapon fighting feat.
Okay.
I guess she's fork.
So I do 13
It
damage to
reroll
it.
it all. You don't do any
I
damage
know.
to it. You missed.
Oh, never mind. Right, I didn't even look at to hit because I forgot.
Would you like to action surge and try again?
Yes.
I'd rather save that for later, so no.
Well, there's one room left, so
You're saying like that's a reassuring thing.
well, we've been going for 3 hours, and I typically end between 3 and 3.5. So.
Oh, yeah, okay then I'll action surge.
Great, you're falling right into Paul's trap.
I mean, I do like convincing underpaid to waste things, but no.
Right.
There is one room left, and whatever else is happening, initiative will not be involved in it when this fight's over.
Yeah. Just so that I don't miss and make myself look like an idiot, may I use my maneuver feint attack so I can get advantage and add the superiority?
What does feint
dice?
attack actually say?
Bonus action. You can expend 1 superiority die and use a bonus action on your turn to add to the total of the damage roll and to gain advantage on your next attack roll against a chosen creature within 5 feet on this turn.
Okay. Because there's a couple Battle Master moves that do different shit with advantage, and I want to make sure it was the right one.
Is that... I don't think I need to do the command, it's just something simple. So, like, plus what I do?
I mean, if you move around to the back of him, you could just have advantage.
Oh.
And you would have on those other 2 attacks if you bothered to move yourself on the map, so I knew where you actually were.
Oh, yes, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, because there's... Yeah.
However, the next 2 will have advantage, so go ahead. That one hits. And that one also hits. I believe. Have I read that right? Yes.
That's right.
It looks very, very wounded.
Well, that's all I can really do this turn.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Kefka'd. You're muted.
All right, so I'm going to, since we have this nice little minion here, and it is, yep, I'm gonna move, exactly 30 feet. I'm gonna go help here. That's 30 feet exactly. Now, I don't know if that's melee range though, but can I move
Yes.
here just, okay, good. So I'm gonna hit it with
Oh, whoops.
with,
I moved the wrong guy.
just a normal melee attack.
And for future reference, the answer to your other question, had you not been in melee, would I have given you the extra 5 feet? No.
Oh, okay. So I'm in melee. I'm going. Ooh, spell it to maybe I'll just.
But you are in melee, so.
Oh, that's where Chicken
I'm
was
gonna
before, right?
actually, yeah.
I accidentally
I'm gonna
moved him.
Go ahead, Melvis.
I'm going to actually cast. I could have done animated did back there, but that's fine. I don't want to do that because I don't have the ingredients. I just read the spell. I'm going to hit it with Thunder Wave, which is obviously a spell, and if it's successful, it gets knocked back. So let me do this. Let me go here. Let me look at my notes. It's cast, right? Yep. Whoops. Do I have to target the thing?
Sorry.
You're okay.
Yeah, we're almost there.
All right. Oh, it did. Hold on.
Well, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cast the spell on that spider. Hold on. I have it here.
Yeah,
You
Thunder
cast
Wave.
Thunder Wave.
All
I'm
right.
not, I don't understand the problem. You cast the spell.
All right. Cool. So it did 8. Is that good enough? It needs it's 15 feet from me. Each creature. Ooh, that means Mina could get her from it. I should have just hit it. Oh well, never mind.
Within a 15-foot cube, yeah, so that absolutely, 15 feet cube from you, so that is absolutely going to hit me as well.
Well,
I need a con save.
Can you like direct it in front of you?
No.
Like this way?
It's a 15-foot cube originating from him.
Oh, from him being in the middle. I thought he was facing the cube this way.
No, so it actually hits her. So can
That's
I
how I
recon
always-
and just hit the freaking
No.
creature with
You already
melee?
decided, I thought.
That's how I always
Alright,
did.
fine.
Oh, shoot.
D20 plus, what you come there, Spitter?
It's a 2d8.
I guess I interpreted
Alright, that's
that
a
different.
learning experience.
Oh, dear. It's
Spider
okay, I
takes
can heal
D
myself.
Damage. Well,
How
you need to
much?
roll your save first to find out how much damage you take.
Yep. Okay, I'm doing it now. Con. I've got good con, though.
All right, 15. That's
Maybe.
you need a.
You passed.
You pass,
Yes.
so you don't take damage.
Excellent. Just a flesh wound. Superficial.
You take 4 damage still.
Wait, I do?
You take 4 damage. Yeah, you do.
Oh. Damn.
All right, and that's my turn. Oh wait. I
Cough.
could still do my.
Melvis. They're the
do
enemies.
one of my. I could do poison spray, which extend and touch a creature you see within range, and protect a puff.
Is poison spray a bonus action?
It is a con. It's a. Was a con tip? So.
Is it? I don't care if it's a cantrip. Is it a bonus action?
Oh no, it's not. It's one action. Never mind. I can't.
That being said, because I like to throw some rule of cool in there, roll me 2d4.
5.
Thank you.
What do I use?
Well, Thunderwave's supposed to push him 10 feet away from you in a straight line, but he's against the wall, so he splatted on the wall for some extra damage.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Perfect.
So he took 13, which is that many. Top of the round, chicken. There is a spider right next to you.
I will cast lightning bolt on him.
Cool. Apparently you're new at this, I'm told.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let you have a one do-over. You will if you lightning bolt that spider, you're going to hit one of your teammates.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't want to do that.
This lightning bolt goes in a straight line through enemies 100 feet.
Oh, poor underpaid's character.
Okay.
Now, I am perfectly content if you want to kill each other, but probably a poor decision.
Maybe.
At least know your consequences first.
I am not gonna do that then. I don't want to kill my teammates. I need them.
Coward.
You could just hit it with melee, I guess, or some other. Oh, you're a
Do you
wizard.
have melee?
Do you have any other spell that doesn't?
The guide I read. Do I?
You could move here and lightning bolt him.
Ah, very good. Totally forgot.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
I
I was
there and then lightning bolt that. Yeah. That's what I do.
killing
What?
the chicken.
I do. I lightning bolt that way. Then I lightning bolt towards.
Roll your. Go ahead and do exclamation cast space lightning. Number 1. 27. You're hitting number 2. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother rolling the save because even if he passes, he's still dead. So yeah, you guys watch as you've seen it a couple times before, but it's still a fairly recent addition based on the spell level to Chicken's Arsenal being a level 7 character, and you get it at level 5 mechanically. As Chicken tries to figure out just the right angle and finally finds one, and light a bolt of lightning, almost in the shape of like a pitchfork, just drives into the spider and kills it. So that brings us to Shirley.
All right. Well, he's doing his math. Okay, so if I do any spell that has like a cube, I can't like treat it like a cone attack where it can originate from me and I can center it anywhere I want as long as there's an origination point from me. Like I'm starting it from the edge of it.
What does the spell say?
Let's see. It said a 15-foot cube originating from you, but it doesn't say anything about centering it. So if it starts from me, wouldn't it start from the edge of it?
It means it starts on you and goes 15 feet out.
But it won't hit me because look at you're facing
15
the
foot.
spider.
Yeah. So in the direction that you want it to go, like kind of like a cone would do, but it's a cube
Is it
shape.
a cube or what shape is it?
It's like a cone attack, but it's in a cube shape.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is does it describe it as a cube originating from you?
It says 15-foot cube originating from you.
Yeah, so the problem with that is a 15-foot cube originating from you is here. And then it goes outward in all directions in the shape of a cube.
Anything.
So it would engulf
It
the
starts
spider.
on your square and it's cube shaped, so it goes 15 feet in all directions.
Yeah, so you have to be the center of it.
Yeah, so then I would take damage.
I guess I don't get it, but okay.
Well, you don't get to choose where it goes, Mina, is basically what it is.
Yeah, it's you have to be the center.
Yeah.
It
And
just
goes
says
all
you have to
around you.
you have to be the originating point, which could be like a side.
Yeah, in which
No,
it stems out from you.
From
So
you.
it goes
Right.
15 feet in every direction from where
Yeah.
you are.
It's a
So if you're at
wave.
the edge,
It's a wave of loud noise. You can't pick a direction for that.
yeah.
Think of it as like someone bursting, yelling, and sound effects going from their mouth.
Okay, but I just don't. I
Like
guess I
sonic
just
waves.
don't get why that can't be done, but it can be when it's a cone spell.
Well, because
a cone spell, you're literally pointing the start of the
Yeah.
cone in a direction. This is coming from your body.
You see the difference?
Not really, but okay.
Okay, think of it as like when you talk, right? You know, when you talk, sound leaves your vocal cords and it goes in a path, right? Everyone around you can hear it. It's just like that. So think of it as your mouth opening and things just coming out of it. The
That's
other
so
thing,
loud that it
cone
goes so
is also called area effect. So you choose where the spell's going to land. This is quite different.
It's because of the way. It's because of the way the spell is worded. Is why.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty simple to understand. Other words, I still get damage. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, I'm fine with getting damage. I was just wondering for in the future, because I want to be able to do spells like that. Let's see.
Yeah, because it says self 15 feet. Yeah, it comes literally off of you in just all directions in a cube.
You can hit
Whereas
it
the
with melee,
whereas
you
the
can
breath
do other stuff.
weapon you ain't, or like a spell that's a cone. It's starting from your wand or whatever you're casting it from, but it's because of the shape of it that it messes it up. I don't know why they even have cube-shaped spells when there's no good like if you play with miniatures, like my DM playing with physical miniatures has a 2-dimensional, like basically grid, like that has different shapes on it for trying to measure spells. And I'm like, it's 2-dimensional, so it can't measure. It kind of can measure a cube because there's like but not really because it's a square. It's weird, and I don't know why they even did that. But yeah, unfortunately, as I discovered when I used it as a player in other people's games, it starts from you in a weird way where it will hit other people.
Yeah, it's the wording is weird because when it says cube, it makes it, and you're inside the cube, it sounds like you would get hurt.
You won't get hurt. I don't think.
The person casting it.
No,
because you're inside the cube.
It's basically a shock wave, like coming out from you. So it's like in a superhero movie when Superman lands really hard and everybody flies back, but Superman doesn't because it came from Superman.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what this spell is. Think of it like that. Like he hits the ground and the shock wave goes around, but it doesn't hurt him. That's exactly what it is.
That's what I was trying to come up with. Either way,
you could do something else, Mina, if you don't want
to. You can also just do something else because you haven't actually cast the spell on spot yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, even though I like it in theory, I have a hard time finding ways to properly use Thunderwave.
Yeah, it's very odd. Okay, here's the map. Totally raw. Alright, raw destruction. Alright, so for my action, I'm going to ignore the spider here, and never mind, that one's already dead. I'm so in shock of getting hit from my friend that I'm a little confused. Okay, so the guy in front of me... dang it. My little buddy needs to be over here. Shoot. And I can't move. I can only move that so far. So I don't think I can use my sphere. Flaming sphere.
Or you can just hit it with your staff.
I have to remember how far it can go. True. I can move it up to 30 feet. That's not going to make it. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll just do like a cantrip. Thorn Whip.
Sure.
All right. Long vine-like whip covered in thorns. It does 1d6 if it hits. I must make a melee spell attack. And it pulls it 10 feet closer, but that doesn't matter. All right. Ew. Let's see. 10 foot closer to me. Yeah, no, that won't work. Even if I moved it. Cast. Thorn whip. And can I target it or do I just cast it?
Just cast it.
Okay. 8 to hit. 5 damage.
All right. Well, it's 5 against a 20 hit point spider. 1. So you guys eventually kill it.
Yay, we did it.
Um,
But at what cost?
Two
Kefka'd.
spiders.
This guy doesn't know his spells. He's trying to kill me. A likely story. Thunder bad guys.
so
Like I
there's
could be
3
struck by lightning.
keyholes. There's 3 keyholes in that keyhole in that door in front of you that you didn't that you couldn't unlock.
All right, let's do
Light
it.
bulb.
I think
yeah, now that
this
also,
seems familiar.
I'd like to take the free keys and put them. I'm assuming they're all the same shape, so I don't have to worry about discerning keyhole.
That is correct.
Yay.
Radical. I'm going to put each key in a keyhole and unlock it.
Fantastic. The door swings open and you can now see down the hall. I'm not bothering to unfog it because I'm waiting to just unfog the whole area. The door at the other end does not appear to be locked.
Let's go.
You acceptfully greeting?
I mean, if you want to kick open the door, go right ahead. No one's
I think I'm
stopping
just
you.
gonna open it just normally this time, or else I'm gonna get a copyright strike from Zen from the freaking god, wherever gods live.
Awesome. Are you like creaking it open and peeking, or are you still walking in, just not with booting it first?
I'm just gonna open it, then walk in.
Okay. So when you open it and wait a few
Yeah.
seconds, nothing happens. When you walk in, I have no idea if everyone's following you or not.
I'm
Hell
assuming.
yeah.
I'm
Because people
slow.
don't
Release cannons.
Oh,
So eventually,
okay. Let's see. There's my buddy.
so there's 4 cabinets.
And
There's a
the
big,
two people
a
chained
large
up.
bed, 2 people chained up and bleeding onto the floor.
Oh, we can save them.
And there is a large, basically bathtub with blood in it.
By the way, Paul, you did a great job
Yeah.
on all this. A quick question, though.
This is cool.
Yes. And thank you.
My animated dead requires components. Drop of blood. Does that mean the blood in this room count as that?
It could,
Piece
yes.
of flesh, and a pinch of bone dust. I don't have bone dust. I don't know if it needs all 3 though. I'm gonna have to research that, so I'm not gonna use.
Yes, I believe it does need all 3.
All right, so then I'm not gonna get. I don't know how, unless you're just gonna forgive it and say, "Hey, no, you don't." And I will have to get it.
Don't you have a component? Do any of those have a gold value listed?
I do not see gold value. No.
Okay, so if for material components, if it doesn't say something worth at least,
Yeah.
then you can just assume you keep some on you because you know what
All
spells
right.
you use.
Perfect. Good. That's what I was gonna ask.
These 2 people are on the verge of death.
On the verge of, so
Well, that means we
would
could
be able
heal
to
them,
save them?
right?
You could, yes.
We want to free them though.
Yeah, I would do.
Well,
Do we have to do initiative, or can I just cast a heal?
Now go ahead and do your spell. You have to go in the room though.
Oh yeah, that's first things first. Let me get in here. I'm gonna go right up to. Well, they look like females. I don't know if they are. It doesn't matter.
They are, and actually, in fact, no, they are men.
Oh, they're men. Okay.
They're
well, I'll
girly
go in front of
men.
him. And I
No, actually, I just thought about the personality I have in mind for the owner of the house you're currently in. They are women.
Okay.
Oh wait, so these are the.
Oh,
These
nice.
are a couple of them.
Hmm.
All right, so
Couple.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds.
Is there anything else around?
Go ahead and
Like
cast your
anything
spell,
else
by the
living?
way, to heal them. That's fine. They'll each need one, though. What were you saying, Underpaid?
I was asking if there was anything else around, like what seemed to be living.
Not that you've seen. There's a nice big bathtub of blood you can sit in if you want to.
Oh, I want to do
Let's say,
that.
hey, what's with this bloodbath? Is there anything in it? Like, what's with this? Kane's
Oh, it's
touched
not
it.
prepared.
It's a bathtub, but where water would be, it's blood.
There's nothing funky or neat about no
It's a
bodies in it.
bathtub filled with
Okay,
blood.
goody.
How many times do I have to
Darling,
repeat
you said
myself?
I'm really just Kane's
What?
You
intrigued.
don't have cure wounds
What's-
prepared, Kath.
I lied. Just because you asked 14 times. Somewhere in there, it seems someone didn't strain it quite enough, and there's one just eyeball floating, staring at you.
Oh, goody.
I thought you were gonna say poop.
Well,
I just
so-
said for a lesson, by the way.
Awesome. They're more than they're commoners. They're fully fucking healed. That puddle of blood looks like it's old and also new at the same time. You can tell that this is a slow process. It's been like a point of hit damage here and there. I know they're probably a little tougher than a regular commoner. They're probably like, I'd say probably like, the equivalent in modern society of like not skilled fighters, but like women who hit the gym.
All right.
So they probably have
Okay,
more like
Rick.
7, almost borderline level 1 adventure stats. Low end of them, so like 6 or 7, like 7 or 8 hit points probably. Also, while you're all going over this and looking around, everyone give me a sound-based perception check with advantage.
Here we
Ooh,
go.
shoo.
Oh, wrong channel. I almost
See-
did Charlie, you're about to do that in the
AD.
wrong channel.
Yeah, I did the
ADV.
wrong channel. Sorry about that.
Oh, I almost did that too.
Well, my spell. I mean,
Okay,
It's at advantage, right, Paul?
Yes, everyone has advantage.
so it'd be like C.
I don't care
perk,
if I don't
ADV.
care if for some reason you normally have disadvantage.
Okay,
For this
like-
one, you have advantage.
Like that chicken.
I honestly could have just described it, but I decided to give you one more roll before we hit the end of the session.
ADV for advantage. Holy fuck. Oh, you actually got something above 6.
So
Nice.
you all hear this because you
I did not.
pretty much had to
Oh, I
roll a
didn't.
natural 1 to not hear it, and actually,
Okay.
even a natural 1 because it's a skill check. I could have still said that you heard something. So
Ah.
you hear you hear a few things. You hear heavy footsteps. You hear a slight drip, almost like water leaking. But you didn't hear it the entire time you've been here until now. So you're pretty sure it's not water dripping. Or if it is, it's new water. And you also hear the
Interesting.
distinctive sounds of, there's no other way I could describe it in my notes or now off the top of my head. It sounds like a very large and not the muscle kind of large person walking and their thighs slapping together.
A thick person.
I was about to say, you shouldn't have said that to
Thick
Mina.
boy?
it's Mina's kitty from the
Nice.
campaign.
They're thick.
Also,
They like blood.
as you hear the steps getting closer to you, coming from the direction you started in
Does it sound like
when you
blood?
came this way, it sounds like some kind of liquid dripping.
Oh, okay. The thunder's clapping.
You also, as the footsteps get closer, you now can also smell the horrendous stench of unwashed humanoid body odor and rotting flesh.
Oh, no.
Ah, wow. As a sport druid, this would be like kind of an interesting place for me, actually.
It is at that moment.
May I draw my sword?
Sure. It's at that moment that.
I'm getting my spells
Oh
ready.
god damn it!
This isn't quite the right token, but I don't really care. I'm just going to put it over here.
I ordered extra thick.
Extra thick.
Yeah, you can hear
Like
it's come
pizza.
through the room, and it's now coming down the hallway.
Oh shit! It's like some spider.
This is why we love
No, that's just
Paul.
that's just a generic token I took.
Looks
'Cause I haven't
friendly.
made a custom one yet.
We love Paul.
But this
Paul's the
person
best.
is going to get a custom one.
Yes.
And as you all turn towards the sound and realize that you left the door hanging open, you get a visual of what's in the hallway. It is a strange combination of sort of dark greenish, sort of that weird, like, it's more green than black, but that like black tinted, like really dark green. Scales on the backside of her.
Oh, sweet.
It's a woman.
Nice.
And I use that term very loosely.
Mother?
I use that term very loosely.
Are you a lizard chicken?
Her front half looks like a just absolute. Have you ever gotten one of those like balloons, but it's got like the shiny, not like metallic shiny, but it's like the regular old balloons, but some of them, depending what brand you buy, have like a weird sort of shine on the outside of them, the way they made them. Imagine that blown up, and that's what her skin and stomach looks like. And also imagine that the outside of the balloon is dripping wet from
What?
sweat. In this case, sweat and just grossness. Also drool. The sound you heard was drool
Oh dear.
from her massive, wide mouth, full of very sharp teeth.
Oh dear.
As I now will describe the rest of her. Because now you see a good look at her. She is almost 8 feet tall.
Oh,
she looks like she has to weigh at least 500 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. My lord.
She has a very serpentine, basically Voldemort, like barely there anymore nose. Although I'll tell you now, in my case, that's not magical. It's because of I made sort of not a homebrew, but like my own vision of a race in D&D. She has slightly glowing yellow snake-looking eyes. Very small, almost not even noticeable for the size of her because they're so small ears. Other than the bipedal footsteps and the small hints I described of the humanoid features, she almost looks more serpent than human in her features. She's completely bald, including on top of her head. She has a big, wide snake, like whole, like python or alligator, whose like whole bottom jaw is just mouth, type of mouth with horrible sharp teeth and blackish green lips. She has just absolutely bulging rolls of fat everywhere. Just a grotesque, glistening moisture that may have something to do with the fact she's serpent-like and they are sort of the cold-blooded, wet all the time. You have to keep them wet side. Or it could honestly just be all, as I put in my notes, awful fat person boob sweat drips.
Nice.
She is wearing nothing but a skimpy homemade bikini that is filthy and blood-stained.
Oh.
Awesome.
And as you all take that in, I'm going to show you what she looks like. Thank you, Killer.
Killer, you're the best. I'm excited to see.
J.
You don't know.
I have a hinting feeling. I think we already know this person's name.
This is what she looks like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we've never seen her before.
Ugly as
Oh yeah. Also, she's holding two
shit.
glowing sickles. In the art to look to look nicer with the color scheme, he sort of made them glowy, but they glow like that, but with black energy, not light colored. Also, for ease of color, I told him to do whatever he could to make things simple on himself because he was very kind with his pricing and stuff.
Excellent.
So right there, it looks like a rust sort of blood-stained colored bikini. That is the color the bloodstains are, but on the written description version, it's not all one color. There's blood stains on an also unwashed, disgustingly filthy, like loincloth colored bikini.
Oh wow.
Yep,
she's pretty nasty looking.
It was some form of white or light brown at one point. It is not anymore.
I like the scales on her neck and her face.
Yes, I am extremely happy with the artwork that I got for this.
That's so good. Look at the eyes. Damn, Killer.
And as she looks at you all and starts to speak, she goes, she doesn't do that. That was me. She goes, "Oh, what do we have here? What brings you all to my humble abode?
Fire. Kill it with fire.
Uninvited guests, shall we say?"
I'm tweaking out.
As she looks to you all, do you actually say that out loud, by the way?
Yep.
In game? She turned... Kill it with fire, she said. She actually turns to you after she finishes what she's saying and registers what you said and starts laughing, and her horrendous double and triple chin jowls vibrate and shake while she's laughing. The way I put it in my notes for when she's having a happy / laughing moment, imagine the mannerisms of Fat Bastard from Austin Powers if he was scary and not funny.
Yes, that's a good one.
But like the physical way his body or the body like jiggles and moves grossly, that's what I had in my head.
She jiggles.
Also, as she's like talking, I don't have enough voice acting training to like talk like this, but she's basically like half drooling when she's talking. So it's just like splodge on the floor as her lips move. She goes, "Oh. You could certainly try to kill me with fire."
Oh no. He can't keep getting away with this.
But I have a better idea. Since you killed some of my pets outside, and I'm running out of fresh meat, you all get to be dinner. And as she lunges forward at, let's see, which one of you do I want? It doesn't really matter. It's all of you in the end, but I want to see which one. Who do I say she lunges at first? You know what? She's sending a message. She actually lunges at Kain immediately.
Oh.
Looking absolutely not bothered by how big and impressive looking Kain is. She doesn't give a fuck. Also, just for the purposes of the description, since we are also using the tokens to mark certain things, I'm going to say Kane's way over here looking at things over in the corner. And with absolutely lightning speed that someone that big and fat should not have, she just takes off over to him, grabs her, lifts her clearly necrotic fueled sickles, and says, she looks, and as she's launching at herself, you see her look to the left briefly and to the right as she's saying these things, and says, "Torment, wrath, time to go to work." And that's where we end the one shot.
It sounds like we're not
Aura
going to
of
survive. So.
Aura of life.
Yeah, Kane will be fun.
By the way,
Aura of
Kane
life
Paul, can we
versus
use this?
necrotic.
Can I use this character for the main campaign, or I'm assuming we're all dead?
There's a potential option to use it for the main campaign, but we'd have some things we'd have to talk about. You might have to tweak some things.
Oh,
Yeah, because you can't be level
Right.
7.
Man, I
Retcon.
probably keep
But you
using
can't be
this
level
for
7 for
bundling.
one, and I haven't 100% written
Nice.
out what the result of that is, but at best you guys are getting your asses kicked and running away. So we'd have to discuss how that took effect on people.
I knew we should have left
Or I
already.
could just. I should have just gone. I'm gonna probably go with that. What's it called? The Galactic, or what kind of race are they called?
Goliath?
That'd be kind of Goliath. I kind of like this character, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I'm
I could always
tempted.
just do another
Yeah.
spore druid.
Yeah, I'm tempted to
If-
make another fire druid.
Oh, I was about to say, if all would wish to have an excuse to keep their own characters, I will say that Reynold would probably fight till the last fiber of his being to at least keep it back.
So they could
Oh yeah,
save
good.
us.
Kane would have been like, Kane would have said, "I, my god needs me still. I gotta go," and he would have just turned invisible and poofed.
Bye bye. I'll leave my
Yeah. He would have tried.
fire cat
He
with
would have.
here. I'll leave my fire cat with you, so it'll help.
He would have quickly found out how that would have gone for him, but
And then we run away.
I mean,
We could
He's a
just leave a
quick boy.
firewall though.
Yeah, there you go. Firewall. Like security. Let's
Kane
go.
would probably get out with the shit kicked out of him, but he'd probably get out.
I can put a
Firewall.
Well,
and leave.
A burning
more
wall
so
of fire.
I'm more so concerned about his ability to get out at all, because he's assuming invisibility works.
Well, that's true, yeah. But I mean, if invisibility doesn't work, he also moves really fucking fast.
You know, there are things like, I don't know, blind
True
sight,
sight. Yeah.
true sight,
Kane has.
tremor sense.
Oh yeah, and considering I'm pretty
I'm
sure this is
assuming
big
if he was
bad.
if he was trying to escape that whole dungeon that took 3 in-game hours as quickly as possible, he wouldn't be quiet about it.
Oh no. But I mean, yeah. I'm assuming this is the
Why do you
big
think
bad
it
for
took
next.
so long?
Big ass dungeon.
Yes.
Assume this is who was your name, Paul? Jothali?
Jothali.
Oh yes, I can put it back now because I'm done running the session. I switched it to just DM for the session.
Yay.
I'm assuming that's who this is, and I'm assuming that's the big bad for next campaign.
That is
So
correct.
that was what
I love
Snake,
her. Killer.
hissing was about.
Great
Is
job,
that who you're
Killer.
basing your character on? Yeah, that was a fun skit.
Killer did an absolutely fantastic job with that.
Yes, Killer, you're the best. You rock
Why
my
is chicken big?
socks. She's hideous and wonderful, just as she should
Yeah,
be.
Hey, you know who it is?
The
Shadow
way I
Cat?
At
said
least
it,
that big.
the way I said
Probably
it to, the way Do and I said it to Do was when I showed Do the finished colored artwork. Do was like, beautiful, and I'm like, yep, beautiful, and in all the most horrifying ways possible.
Yes.
Which is exactly what I wanted when I came up with it.
Very nice.
Nice.
That's very cool. Oh, those are so
Oh,
cool.
Shadow, I have one request for the next campaign.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, if you don't want to, I'm mostly joking. I'll find some other way to make this work. But I have one particular pretty obvious when you see what I was going for with the look. Gross chill bump scene I have in my next campaign. So if you could make a good-looking guy character, that'd be great.
Oh, you want my guy to be good looking? Sure.
have-
I mean,
Like
doesn't
cost
I
have
have
to
extra,
be.
I have art
honey.
for him already.
I mean, you already look
I've had
good.
art for him for a while.
Ooh,
I mean,
nice.
in my opinion, he's a pretty dashing fella.
Oh, show us. Yes.
I mean,
Wanna
worst case, I can always throw an NPC in there with you for that, or just skip it. But I'm not minor spoilers for a single scene that I've already kind of hinted at. Basically, I want that awful, disgusting monster beast to try to hit on somebody.
Yeah, I kind of got the gist.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like him. Yeah, he's pretty.
Oh.
He's beautiful.
Yeah, he's fairly pretty. The only problem is he actually might be almost the wrong kind of pretty for her.
Too cute.
The wrong guy.
That's a problem you want to
That's your
have.
character, Shadow?
Oh
Is
yeah.
he
I
some
think-
figures. Some
He looks-
He's a tiefling.
I
but
think he's gorgeous,
Doesn't
like
say
a
he's fucking-
debonair.
He's a tiefling.
To be fair, he's a
Right?
little on the psychotic side, but
I
he's
wouldn't
just
say no.
Traumatized.
Just saying.
Listen,
Well, but they don't
I
have
read
glowing
it.
eyes, though, do they?
I mean, I think that's probably just for
Yeah.
that's
color.
for some. Yeah, I was gonna say that's for some kind of dramatic
Oh.
effect.
Yeah,
baby,
he doesn't
yes.
Actually, have glowing eyes.
I would say yes.
Yeah, chicken. I have the basic plans for it laid out, but I'm catching up on some stuff I probably shouldn't have rushed the first campaign into without doing a bit. I don't want to overplan and have this humongous encyclopedia series of lore that none of you will
Jesus.
ever get to. But I'd like to have a little bit more done, like when somebody who was a life cleric goes, other than being a good fit for life clerics, what do I know about my own god? And I go,
What was that?
I don't know. I never wrote it yet. So I'm trying to write those at least before I start planning a campaign, in case someone wants to play a fucking cleric or paladin.
Okay.
I realized that my lore light mentality of my first attempt at a homebrew world might not have been too bad, because I can build some stuff on the fly if I need to. But there were some things I realized I didn't flesh out as much as I had intended to, and we were already mid-campaign when I realized it. So I'm trying to make sure I have those ready this time.
As someone who's
Alright.
only been hosting their first campaign ever, you want to hear my personal idea?
It's not phased right now.
If you don't want to work on the gods yourself, let the players do it for you. May I introduce deities to represent your cleric bullshit? The funniest thing is, I had this thing planned out where, yes, that my players could have had deities, but then it turns out none of them actually chose something that would have needed a god.
But I still like to have them in the world
Oh
somewhere.
yeah. For me, it's like, yeah, I don't know how to make gods for my own world, so I'm just saying, yeah, they're all busy for the sake of story purposes. You got deities.
Honestly, I seriously, except for the fact that Mina's actually got enough of a Twitch following that somebody might notice if I used IP stuff.
Yeah.
I seriously thought about just ripping off
Nah.
my favorite
don't-
gods
I don't-
from existing D&D lores and just putting them together in a way I wanted them.
Travis said, my housemate said that he looks good. Really good. Yeah, I don't think I have that many followers. No one will notice.
I mean,
You have
got a couple
2,000 or
hundred, though.
3,000.
They
Yeah, but how
never
many
come
D&D
around.
fans
That's from years ago.
I'm more concerned about you having enough thousand
right.
that you will that Twitch starts taking more notice of your channel.
Perhaps one day. Our chat said, "What a fancy man." I agree, dude. Looking up close up, ooh, the facial hair.
Oh,
It took me a long while to find his art, but I really like it.
I like it.
Hell yeah, I love that.
Right?
Yeah, no, I loved it. I was looking for good art and I couldn't find it. I stumbled upon this,
Knowing
like, oh, it's
knowing
perfect.
the build you have for him and what you described him as, I'm like, that art is fucking stellar.
Yeah, no, I'm in love with the
pizza.
character I
That
built.
definitely gives the very much the
Yes.
vibes that we were discussing for him.
Yeah.
Abraham
The
Lincoln
whole suit
beard.
and everything, it works
style
out so
beard.
perfectly for him.
The suit and
Oh,
the fact that you're a
yes.
tiefling, but you have an unusual skin color for compared to most tieflings.
Yep.
Yes.
It just
Pretty.
worked out so well. I'm like, this is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Raina would have been
that does
interested
look
in him
nice.
for sure.
Oh jeez.
Well, Reina's interested in anything with a heartbeat. So
But she has
I think-
standards, okay? Not everyone can be other mommy or other daddy.
Speaking of which, I had not until you
Mhm.
guys said it in chat
Oh,
the other day planned to do the funny make fun of the old party shit. But once I did, I was reading it out tonight, and I was like, there's gotta be a single like straight man, and I obviously mean comedically in the bar going like, these guys are so dumb.
Oh, not like
Uh,
their sexual
and-
preference.
no.
That's what I thought.
Definitely not once I've settled it on Jurgen being the person.
How did Jurgen get here? Does he just
Yes,
travel
exactly.
I mean, boat.
It's part of the council.
now? Boat.
We never really ended up getting into it, which I'm glad because I haven't fully written out the more modernized after a few years of time passing. But the artificers of the world have been busy, and there's actually in the next campaign going to be sky ships
Ooh.
Ooh.
for long distance travel.
I love
Anyway, since we're just
airships.
dumping stuff about our like art or pictures
Yeah.
of our characters, I threw something together in Hero Forge for Reynold that I already showed to Mr.
Ooh.
Paul here a little bit ago. Here's the full thing. The armor was meant to more so look damaged along with the sword. And I was actually surprised that Hero Forge had a executioner sword model. Is it like pleasantly surprised? Yes, the armor covering most of his body is intentional.
Yeah, I was not kidding. Proceeded, fucking Christ, underpaid. I don't know why, but it's not because of your personalities or anything either. It's literally just something about those words that I think it's because, like, Melphis still sounds like, even though I'm assuming that's not Melphis's actual legal name, it sounds like it could be someone's first or last actual name. And Shadow sounds like someone's like gamer tag, whereas underpaid and preceded are just like day-to-day words that people might actually use, so my brain confuses them.
Well, the full name's
Oh,
Underpaid
Melphis.
Mercenary if you want to get all proper.
Now your first name's underpaid and your last name's mercenary.
Yeah, my parents hated me.
Nice.
I mean, sometimes I
Yeah,
wonder with some of the
sorry.
chats we've had.
Dang. We've had some good stuff. Oh, man.
But yes, I am. I'm very glad when I heard your reaction and at the end there as I was describing things and putting the art up, because I got the reaction that I wanted, which was
Hell yeah.
when once you told I had an idea for it and you told me, well, I don't literally scare easily. I'm like, that's okay. I'll take skin crawl.
Yes.
That was a ugh for me.
I was watching one of the guys in the DM Paul section there that I posted for you guys to watch as like player tips. Guy from How to Be a Great GM walked whoever watches it through like creating. This is what I used to basically start creating the first campaign. As far as I got, I just never watched all the videos to fill in the gaps, which is why so much was missing. But the parts that I did do, like not stat blocks, but like templates of answering certain questions I wanted to answer for myself and for you and whatnot, I got off that video he did. And his example, I went and started watching it again because to remind myself of some things. And also I decided to sign up for at least a first level subscription of World Anvil to organize my notes rather than the other stuff I've been using. And even though it's a couple years old video, so some of the features are different, the basics are close enough that I can kind of use his videos both as a DM tips video and a here's how to use the basics of World Anvil video because I was new to it. So I was rewatching it for that reason. And he sort of built a villain kind of like this, but then like the basic, she's really big and strong, big and kind of fat and stuff. And then I just removed and or added and or slightly tweaked details in a way that I was like, okay, in my head, taking what he kind of used as an example, and if I change a few things, what changes can I make to make this even more repulsive to me than what he already laid out, which sounded pretty gross when he described it, and role-played the character as like here's what I'm here. If I run this campaign, I'm teaching you how to make. Here's what I'm gonna make her sound like, type thing. And I was just like, what is the most? Well, because originally I wasn't even gonna borrow his concept at all. I was gonna try to come up with something. Nothing's ever 100% original nowadays, but as original as I could. And then it was because I was thinking like I want some big, repulsive, ugly. The last guy was a little skinny mage. I want this one to be somebody that beats the shit out of the marshals instead of like trading spells with the casters like last time. Although she will be able to do a couple of spells here and there once I get to that point. But I haven't finished her stat block yet. I just did a very rough draft of it.
She looks evil as fuck, says chat.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can tell you right now with the noble, because I didn't build the his original stat block. I just borrowed someone else's and slapped his name on it. I took out and changed some things. This one I'm building, and I'm building it with a mythic element built in, and I'm gonna know how to run it better this time because I'm building it from scratch for myself. So you're definitely gonna have to do a 2-wave mythic Final Fantasy style boss fight this time.
Paul, for just so I can ask, what is the appropriate amount of health a party for a bunch of level 5 should be for a boss?
The boss's health?
Yeah.
How many people?
4 to 5. And also, I'm already saying this, the boss has an armor class of around 18 or more.
With an armor class of 18 to 20. Level 5. Any of them, is he resistant or immune to any damage types?
Not particularly. They're meant to be like a human kind of working against them.
Okay.
He not human, but humanoid basic.
What's the party makeup?
It was I'm asking you this posthumously because I want to know whether I screwed up or this one player.
Oh, did you TPK the shit out of people?
No, they just circled him and just started kicking the shit out of him because he proceeded plays a rogue in my campaign, and they're fucking cracked. They're running assassin poisoner.
Robo says hi, underpaid.
So basically, they fucking.
You're awake, Robo?
If they get lucky, they have fucking advantage or whatever the hell on everyone who's lower on the initiative list than them, and also basically if they get like an action to prep the poison, they basically got to give that person disadvantage the entire thing.
What was your party makeup?
Fighter, a level 5 fighter, 2 level 5 rogues, one of them the Precededs, the one I just told you about, and a bard for that day. So yeah.
Did the bard pack as many healing spells as possible? Basically be a healer.
Check their sheet because this was last night. I got, and watching my boss get like steamrolled so fucking hard just kind of made me try my best to forget about it. But if I look at their sheet,
so here's my other question. Are you asking because you think it was too easy or too hard?
Because I thought it was too easy.
How many hit points did you give it?
gave the boss had at the level I set up the sheet with 122, and I thought with the armor class, it shouldn't. Knowing my players' general luck.
Did you treat it like building a monster, or did you treat it like building a PC?
For bosses, I usually center it more around a PC, so that gives me.
There's your problem.
Oh.
Because 1v1, building a PC sheet for an enemy is problems for the players as long as you pick a good class and subclass for the villains like stat sheet. If you're trying to deal with action economy, which is what kills him too fast, you need to build him more like a monster and give him abilities.
I see.
Because in some ways, a PC tends to be stronger to an extent as far as like point for point damage.
Right.
But like for example, you can critical hit Paladin smite somebody for 60 damage if you're really lucky and use like a level 3 spell slot, which I think you have you have a level 2 spell slot, I think at level 5. So you could probably crit for like, 30 or 40 anyway, out of his like 110 or whatever you said hit points right away. But you're only able to do, 2 attacks if you're level 5 paladin, if you didn't multi-class, and you can smite 2 or 3 times till you run out of spell slots or whatever. If you build that same kind of guy with the right stat block customization, he could have about the same or a few more hit points, triple attack, multi-attack, instead of 2 attacks in a turn because he's PCs. And most importantly, you can give him other abilities like, hey, it'd be really great if my mini boss was, let's say like using a ring or something to shapeshift, a dragonborn passing as a human and suddenly breathe fire on them, or shit like that you can pull out. Either way can work if you pick the right class, subclass, if you're going PC route or whatever. I just find overall, in a group of like 4 to 5 that size, it's a little easier to build something custom that can at least sort of keep up with that big of a party. In like a 1-on-4 or 5 situation, using monster stats, because especially the website that I use to build it doesn't have by any means have every doesn't by any means have every monster stat block in it or anything, but it does have at least a good chunk of the basic rules ones that you can like use as a preset and then modify. It's this.
Alright, I should probably be heading out now. It's like 2:30.
Oh yeah, I call this a win, Karsten.
Yeah, good session though. Yeah,
Yeah.
I enjoyed for the main campaign. I'm gonna definitely do a spore druid. They look very fascinating. I was gonna go different, but
I know, right?
they're basically a necro, and I've always loved necros.
Yeah, and I might do in mine too.
I have to research. Does the on my undead mini, and they're a summoner, and I could do summon beasts. I can summon necros, and I could summon multiple of them. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if they all auto attack. I don't know. I hope I don't have to roll.
Yeah,
for each one.
Hi, Henny.
I think I might become a pyromancer though.
Henny, honey.
Oh, okay. It's all good.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, guys. Good night.
Yeah, good night. I think I'm really starting to enjoy a spellcaster now. I usually don't do them, but this was cool.
Yeah, magic's always better than melee. Melee kind of sucks. It's boring. But
I mean, it depends. They can do a lot too.
Melee is a lot less boring if you actually like do it.
Yeah.
That was the other thing. Is like there were times for probably the first half or 2/3 of the game where, as a melee focused wild shaping druid, you didn't end up wild shaping for one reason or another. Not always your decision. Sometimes I threw an enemy with a spell at you or something, but
Oh no, I love the Moon Druid. I'm talking about pure melee, like the Barbarian. I didn't find it.
Barbarians are my fucking favorite.
Really?
Dude.
Ventar was cool, but all he did was literally swing his axe. And
I know, that's why it's fucking fun.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have to overthink it. I'm like, rage, beat the shit out of things.
Okay.
Hit really goddamn hard and let me just sit back and role play.
I love the Moon Druid. It's one of my definitely a class I'm going to revisit again. I like the flexibility of, healing, casting spells. I just like that. I've always loved druids in like MMOs too because they're so versatile.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll fucking play anything in D&D, but I love playing a barbarian, and I really, really want to get a chance to try a wild magic barbarian. I haven't played one yet because I didn't bother making one because I was like, well, wild magic sorcerer, you have to roll like a D100, and sometimes good things happen, sometimes bad things happen. I didn't realize till me and my brother went back and reread the new. Well, new. I say the new. It for those of us that have been playing for several years, it's new to us. It's the book where they started changing the rules to modernize what they're doing going forward, kind of thing.
Just get a little tired and head out here.
Yeah. See you later. I completely forgot that they in that I reread the Wild Magic Barbarian, and it's not D100s where there's some good and some bad. It's a D8 roll for the Wild Magic Barbarian, and everything on that list is useful.
Nice.
And I'm like, I really want to try that. Sounds like fucking fun.
I really like the Wildfire Druid, but I also really want to do a Wild Mage again.
All right, guys, I'll talk to you
later. It was a lot of fun. Good night.
Man.
I had lots of fun.
Wild magic is tricky.
Yeah.
Like the kind you're talking about, like the mage kind.
Yeah, there's a lot that could happen.
That's it. Like I said, it's why I avoided looking into any more into the wild magic barbarian until me and my brother just happened to.
Hi, Killer.
Flip through it.
I loved your stuff, Killer. Your art is amazing. Everyone fucking loved it.
So much for your art.
Yes. We got the right reaction.
Absolutely loved it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tai, yeah. Paul will reply to your DM when he's good and ready. I'm sure he knows.
But, I vaguely remember seeing one. I hadn't actually.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it because we were still playing.
Yeah. So he'll get to it when he gets to it. Why are you so impatient? Hell yeah. Killer knows how to kill. Killer Croc, let's go. She looks like a thick badass. Scary.
If you were going to take me out of context, I'm very glad that's how you decided to do it.
Which one?
Just a 5-second clip of me saying me and my brother's favorite catchphrase.
Oh yeah, quote. Oh, was it 17? I wrote it down in my quotes too. It was 16.
I don't even remember. I heard it from my brother first. I don't even, and it's for some reason. I think I say it more than he does now, but I just randomly instead of like kiss my ass, it became lick my bum.
Nice. Oh, there it is. Lick my bum, and then I said nice. I wanna. Then I got cut off. Nice. Out of context. That was perfect.
On that note, I have a lot of crap to do tomorrow, including including the one time of the week where I get to be the D&D player.
Oh yeah, nice.
Hopefully we don't die. It's
really good.
I will be in touch.
Nice. Well, awesome. Thank you, guys.
Have a good night, y'all.
Jay, this guy wants to make a barbarian fighter rocking a pink afro. Nice.
That sounds hilarious. I'm down for it.
I love it. Oh yeah, we gotta. We might have space for the next campaign if you guys want to join. Good night. So definitely check it out. Here's the info for the guy that does it. Let me stop the recording.